And this is to avoid random people joining into your private lobbies, because privacy is important. And maybe you don't want random people jumping in from nowhere. Please stay calm and please don't join private games. It might ruin the experience for someone. We are working on this. And once again, thank
Do you want me to fight the chicken? Dun, 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 dun. Chicken jockey!
Crazy. I don't need help. I'm fine. Look, the title is just saying that I'm fine. I'm just trying to set this thing up. I need to go to. I just want to play, well, Skyblock with mods. You know, today was the shortest school day I had. Like, really. It was really short, to be honest. It was 4 hours long. What is a norovirus? I did not add. This is. I did not add nothing. What's that? What's that? Hold up. I gotta make sure that it's like, you know. Alright, it's lying to me. It should update, but no, it does not update. Look at this. There shouldn't be nothing with no. Alright, now you can hear me. So, yeah, it works. Now there's no audio right now. Let's add a output for something else. And that's about it. That's about what I need, to be honest. I also paid Sublock. No. I'm gonna play no. Yes, I called it no. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know what it is. Yes. I'm gonna delete my Skyblock world and then immediately go down to the Skyblock world. I deleted. Alright, so anyways, I decided to remove the Skyblock, and then we're gonna add the Skyblock. I just got to know how laggy it is because Eternals cannot even handle many things. There's Kill on, so that it can take up a chest and mobs. Jade, because you wanna know what you're looking at. There's Waystones, web display, the mob that there's always just enough items because you need to know what items. Bomb, because my mod needed it. So first things first, I spawned near a fucking lava pool. Near water. So let's see. Yeah, it can handle it. Well, oh, it cannot handle it because it's like, look, it's way too high and then it goes down to like freeze the server and then go down. Cactuses can make green dye, and green dye can make glass, lots of stuff. Uh, green chairstone. The iPad, sorry, the Mindpad. A server. Woo, backpacks and chests. How many other crafting recipes? That's the Mindpad, the server, and here we have the web screen. The web screen, look, the web screen is kind of expensive. It requires glowstone, green dye, which is from cactuses, red dye, which is probably then this is from cauliflower. This is why it's RGB, red, green, and blue. Backlight and glowstone. And which is my top glowstone? There's also a dimension where there's glowstone. Dude, I remember playing Minecraft. Wait, boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, let's play Skyblock. Hardcore edition. Alright, so when I spawn, it's day 0. Let's get some of the stuff. Let's get our first oak log. Never mind. I don't. The game does not want me to get oak logs. Right, we got a sapling, so that we have at least a tree. It's cobble farm. Gotta save blocks because it's not worth it to waste blocks. Alright, cobble gen done. Oh god. One sapling? Oh, there we go, two. Alright, first things first, we're gonna waste some stuff on making the starter things such as a crafting table, pickaxe. Now, I'm gonna mine this. Alright, finally, our first cobble. We need some more. Make that into some slabs. Bridge out. Oh, wait, that's all I think. Oops. Alright, map proof. Boom. And finally, we have a wood supply. Yes, I really call this the wood supply. You'll I'll need more wood, but if I know I have to wait for everything that I want. I'm not sick, I'm fine. Nice. Nice more slabs. Alright. God. Oopsie. Boom, 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 boom. Right. There we go. We're expanding our island very, very much. Wood. Right. Boom, boom. Oh, I actually took my furnace. You know, it's a normal issue to actually take your furnace. Have not a lot of sticks. I wish this thing will grow so that I have more wood, so that I have more tools. We're gonna use this entire pickaxe. Alright, finally we have our first torches. And now we can finally make a light source to supply the tree. Wait, it's actually way cheaper. So if I collect this, then mine this down, then place this, there we go. It's very cheap. It requires not even an extra block. Like I used 2 blocks for that before, but now it's good. So it might be slightly harder to build, but who cares? At least I can now get 2 saplings growing. Exoplast the mod pack, the mod that literally makes lava and water from a single tree, and that's it. One tree makes everything you need. Whereas this thing has up. Alright. 20 durability because my 20 more blocks, so I can get to at least 30 more cobble, and it's all going to the lava because why? Like, it's random, I know, but it always wants to go to the lava. And waste it. Look, it wastes one of my durability of my pickaxe. Oh, god damn it. This is annoying. Like, you can mine in your every day with your pickaxe and get like one cobble because of how unlucky you are. Anyways, when I get to the desert island, I'm gonna leave and play Terra Firma Greg. The experience where you have to grind for everything. Oh, okay. My pickaxe broke. Thank God that I have some a stone pickaxe which has almost double the durability. And I have way too much cobble, so why don't we expand it? Hey. Uh, Alright, I connected everything I had to here so that it's easier to get the stuff that I need. Anyways, it's mob proof, so no worries. I don't have to grind a lot just for something better. I'll probably save one slab to put some torches on it. That's why it's so useful. Like, the first slabs you'll get is Samlock, that is the easiest and flammable. Uh, you know, thing. The fuck? No. Gjør alle messengerbudget depressed. Skill. Bro! What the fuck? Alright, that toy is short. My god. Yo, Notch. Oh yes. Bullshit songs. Oh my god, I wasted shootability. Moai. Ah yes, laugh by. Oh no, Wow. Oh, what the fuck? Well, what the fuck are these kids? Where? Ah, 10. Yet. Huh.
My guy would have blank. That's a
Okay,
lot of
cool.
money. How do I delete the comments? Help. Stop putting your information online, guys. That's like the first thing
Oh,
you
yes.
learn about being on the internet as a child is you don't put your information out there. Ohio, 100%. Sigma, drama. with this boy. This second comment literally looks
Bullshit.
ironic, but I'm pretty sure that he's actually serious. Bro, with 100 words, I'd lose them all before school starts. Laughing emoji. Edit. Oh my god, every time I come back to this, it reminds me there's more than 1K people in the world. Like, how? You're gonna be so shocked when you find out how many people are actually on Earth, dude. Although I will
That's
say,
1
I do kind of
billion, at
understand
least
where he's coming
1.
from. I could imagine, like, reading Reddit posts in front of 100,000 people, but that's kind of basically what I'm doing, which is insane to me. Maybe I should just, like, go
I need
on
more
tour,
wood.
and the only thing I do at my shows is just sit on stage, like, with a projector and a stool, and scroll through Reddit, and read Reddit posts, and you know, like, do it like my videos, but live, guys. Who would buy tickets to that? Huh?
Not me.
Not me. That's that's for sure. You kicked the wrong chair. He kicked the wrong chair. Please blow up my notifications. What? You want people to blow up your notifications from liking and replying to your comment when all you literally did was just repeat the caption? You added nothing. You didn't even, like, comment on it. You just said, yep, this is the caption, in case you guys didn't see it. In my religion, I cannot support LGBTQ, but I respect everybody and
3! 3! That's our first 3 that I grew. Now, why was torches so important? They let it grow during the night. Now the night is, if you don't have torches by the night, well, you have to wait until the day to then wait until your trees grow, which is a downside of the night. Oh yeah, Bob. Oh yeah, since we are at 66, good luck with phantoms. Anyways, I gotta break these leaves. Well, I thought I saw something. What? I collected sticks. Finally, new sapling. That means I have at least 2 trees. I'm gonna get a stone axe, and oh boy, that will help. Well, where's my... Oh, get it. Finally, axe. Now I can cut this tree down faster. Oh yeah, they're half slabs, so yeah, no mobs. And this is hardcore, by the way. Yeah, it's harder than I thought, but hey, at least I'm doing some progress, like first wood. That means I have the chance to get more things. Oh my god, I'm not getting few extra trees. No trees. I still have 2. Alright, it's becoming morning. And I don't know what to use this for. I can go like that and go to the nether. But why? I can make hundreds of cobblestone to upgrade my size. Well, while we're at it, let's get some more stone slabs. And let's expand it to a 9x9. Right here. I give like 1 extra space here. Okay, boom. Alright, looks like I'm out of torches. And damn, I did not put them like the same. That looks fine. Do 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 do. Normally, my game will always freeze at 248 because I don't know how to edit it, but then I figured out. And look at this, it's not aligned. Can you please like here? It would be like a presentation of like how the 3Ds is. Like, for example, this is yet X0. I think anyways, it's difficulty 0. There's cactus, and I still have no extra trees. I'm turning it into plates. You know what? Yeah, this is good. I got a new tea. You know what I'm gonna get? Huh? Dude. I don't want to Minecraft spotted. Dude. Yo, farmer's delight. That means I can kill zombies. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I get the weirdest thing. Oh yes, 4K. There's automatic redstone door.
We got Silly with a smiley face. No, it's called Where's Glungus, actually. My bad. Where could Glungus be, dude? Oh, there's Glungus. Hey, Glungus. Wait, I found Glungus. Anyway, cool, we found him. Anyway, let's go to the next map.
Oh yes, longer. Oh yes, an emerald farm. Yeah, you're just breaking the game and making infinite string. That's all you did. Oh yes, I built a diamond factory. You cannot build diamonds. Ah yes, wait, easy cow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Tired of confusing dash.
You can kill pig. Free. Dude, no.
There's a new trend in the Redstone world, and I couldn't be more excited. A few weeks ago, a fellow by the name of Jake Kelton Crafts uploaded a video on Animated Fans, inspired by one of Mumbo's recent builds on the Hermitcraft server. Mumbo saw this and then made a couple of his own videos inspired by his work, and I, as a lover of fun and wacky redstone, was hooked. But Jazzy, you say, what can you possibly add to the conversation? I mean, they're fans. Well, for one, I felt that both designs were rather big, especially since the purpose of these is to be integrated into decorative builds. But also, it bothered me that each size of fan needed to be designed from the ground up, and the animation needed to be meticulously dialed in using repeaters. I couldn't help but wonder, there has to be a way to make these things scalable by following
items obtainable via this glitch. Six-sided and rotated logs. Unobtainable items. Items that exist in the game but aren't obtainable via normal survival or creative modes, only via glitches. The name unobtainable items doesn't make much sense at all considering they are actually obtainable, but whatever. There's a bunch of videos going over Bedrock and Java unobtainables, but not very many for Legacy Console Edition, so that's what I'll be doing. Quintuple chest. The console edition section of the discontinued features wiki states, if the bonus chest was broken in a world within set for some version range, the bonus chest would try and regenerate. This phrase, for some version range, is used a few times in this wiki. I first looked at the changelog and found that bonus chests were added in Title Update 5, so that's where I began. And it's true for this version, the chest will regenerate, but it seems to be randomly placed near the spawn, similar to how the player is. So I placed chests in a checker pattern, and after several tries I eventually got the infamous quintuple chest. This occurs when the bonus chest regenerates in between 4 other chests. So big it doesn't even fit on screen, holding 15 rows of items. As a comparison, a regular double chest holds 6 rows of items. A quintuple chest holds a total of 8,640 items. This dwarfs the normal double chest at 3,456 items. Filling it with overstacked gold blocks would equal to 309,825 golden ingots, or 2,788,425 gold nuggets. The bonus chest stops being regenerated when broken in 231, meaning this glitch does work in Title Update 9, which is the base version of the game for the physical release. So this could be done on real hardware very easily. Understacked and overstacked items. In Title Update 0, you can obtain these items with Furnace Dupe. I initially believed these items to be ghost items of some sorts, but the discontinued features wiki mentions that these are actually understacked items, which makes sense. These items persist through saving, can be moved around in the inventory, can be stored in chests, and dropped as well. Ghost items just don't do any of that. Understacked items are interesting in that when they are dropped, they are seemingly infinitely large. Title Update 7 introduced the enchanting table, and these items can be enchanted and equipped as well. But most interesting is in TU12, where all understacked items appear stretched in your inventory as if they were just picked up. Back in TU1, understacked items can be easily turned into overstacked items. This results in a 255 stack of whatever item you use, including
You're
ornaments.
trying to
In TU14,
55
these overstacked items are interestingly
pickaxes.
changed to display as 64 plus items instead. Why change this so long after these were obtainable? I don't know, but it's interesting, I guess. Overstacked items can be enchanted via the anvil, but not the enchantment table. Moving them into the enchantment table doesn't work, and quick move deletes your entire stack. TU12 introduces the biggest glitch in the game when it comes to unobtainables. Block
Pablo.
transmutation. There are a lot of items obtainable via this glitch. Six-sided and rotated logs. Unfortunately, TU14 makes all of these glitched logs unplaceable by the player. The logs that were already placed in previous versions remain the same though. These items were also never removed from the game and are present in the final version. Block transmutation also works in the first version of PS3 edition. The log items appear identical to the Xbox 360, but seem to take
Minecraft April Fool's updates are pretty interesting.
It was the April Fools.
Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfers. Peak shorts background content. You know what? I might just end up interlacing this video with Subway Surfers content, but it's just gonna be this one, just because it's so good. And you know what that means? It is that time of the month again. Merry Christmas. Place 3 blocks while falling from the sky. What do I do in this position? I'm white. Can you do this, Mr. Karo? I Karo Khan. Karo Khan. That is, in fact, the Karo Khan defense with D5C6. Absolute cinema. This is different. I like this. Apparently we invaded this subreddit too. What else is there? You already saw this one from yesterday's video. Oh yeah, there was this petition to add this painting into Minecraft. Alright, fine, let me add it. I could make it a data-driven painting, but I just want to see what it looks like. There we go. I'm not sure it fits the aesthetic of the game, but you guys asked for it. Now you get it. Damn, even the trains move. This is so good. The piglins are going to destroy us all. Just calm down, everyone. Actually, everyone. Can we get a look at that? Oh, wow. It's high res. It's 6,000 by 6,000. I mean, it's gonna let us zoom all the way in. How many of these guys can you recognize? It's really got everything. Michael Keaton's in there. Is that Phoenix-chan? Phoenix-chan with remark. Oh, wow. Wow. Should I make a plushie for Phoenix-chan now? Would you buy that? Santa Claus. Ian McKellen. Frieza. There's Goku. That's it. I mean, this is just peak. I should just end the video
Jumbo.
here. I forgot the line. Cut, guys. We need absolute focus if we want to release it in cinema on time. This is one of my favorites, actually. I mean, I personally approve this one. This is way too good. It's Jason. Mum. Oh, wow. I'm so scared. This is a bit of a stretch. I still love it, though.
Wax. What? Yeah, it's the wax slightly where it could come
Exactly what I want for Christmas. Perfect intonation as well. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, Lay's relatively scuffed chiseled titanium fence gate. Seed finders, I challenge you. Good luck. Wait, just from this screenshot, has this been found? There's no way. Wait, what? Alright, so they did a reverse image search. I don't think you can find it from that though. Right, suspicious link. I don't know if I should click it.
Get like
Abstract art. This is how far we've come, people. This Reddit in a nutshell. What is this? The fire charge looks like a face. Am I the only person on Earth that thought the old fire charge texture looked like a smiley face? Guess not. Photoshop? No, bro, we click our own photos. What did you do to his face?
Oh my god.
What should I name my new mine? Oh no, it's still going. They're still going. Are you kidding me? The cinematic method. I put a temporary pressure plate on the iron door, a kind of template. Minecraft worlds are not symmetrical, so I coded a mod to fix that. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Fractal world by Lands. All right, how does this work? Fractal world on. What's happening? I am at the world origin right now, I think. It's carving out the world. Still carving out the world. Mode, symmetrifier. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, it's creating a circular pattern. All right, let me try again. This is incredible. Oh, here we go. Definitely looking at the block information from here and just circulating around the origin of the world. It's something I could run with commands, but it'll just be so labor intensive that it's just not worth it. With a mod, it's so much easier. I'm not getting any lag at all. Is it gonna replace any blocks if I just break some? I don't know. It's just gonna keep going. Oh, what a sight to behold. It's like a massive coliseum. Oh, this is wicked. This is sick. I don't know why it's not occurring on this axis, but anyway, I will leave this in the description of the video. I'm clearly not using this to the fullest extent, or maybe I'm not using it correctly at all, but as there is no wiki, I've got to experiment with what I...
Oh, Velma Graf. No. God. I don't want all of these. Dude, I already film a Terra firma Greg. Right, Terra firma Greg. Right, Madden. This thing. Mod pack. 1.12. Nah, let's go for 1.20.1. Yeah, crazy. Running the entire mod pack, which has he, I think. Cat. Wiki. Perfect. A cat.
Whenever you were a kid, you'll probably ask the question, what do you want to be when you grow up? What do you want to be? And some kids would say, pop star. I want to be a rock star. Yeah, playing guitar on stage singing. Some kids might say acting. I want to be a famous person. Some kids might say they wanted to be an astronaut. They want to go to space. They want to conquer Mars. I want to be a garbage man. You never heard a kid say that before. But, you know, some become garbage men. I'm just going to crush all your dreams right now. There are many jobs that me personally I have seen with my own 2 pair of eyes, and I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them ever. Today we're going to be talking about I don't want to do your dirty work. No more. Oh, hey guys, I didn't even see you there. There are many jobs that I could be talking about today that I do not want to do.
There are the
Interior designer.
What are the 52 bonds?
Okay, amen. Let's get to the worst jobs that I could not imagine myself doing. There's a list. There's a whole list. So roll the title card. Starting off with the most obvious one, I would never, ever want to be a garbage man. Just the smell of garbage alone makes me want to vomit my guts out. Coming home to the wife, you know, the kids, they're like, oh, you smell bad, you're sleeping in the freaking shed tonight. I'm going to talk about many jobs that I actually respect heavily. Like, if you do this every week, every day, I respect you a ton, because you are a public service worker. I salute you. Garbage men and women, it's a job that I salute. Thank your local garbage man. Give them the props that they deserve. They help us out whenever we need them the most. Thank you, garbage people. We appreciate you. But I would never want to do it. Like, can you imagine picking up a trash bag and throw it in the back of the truck? A dirty, disgusting diaper rolls out. I would have to kick it. I would punt it into the stratosphere because I would not want to deal with it. But they have to pick it up with their bare, hairy hand. Imagine that scenario. You just have to deal with doo-doo balls. Just being serious here. Trash people. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much. Another job that I would never want to do. I wouldn't want to be a teacher.
Hey, the next time I hear one of you guys got the N-word, I'm gonna come over there and treat you like one.
Kids can be cruel, especially middle school aged kids.
My name is Andrew Dingus.
Let's just say I know why Baldy beats those kids in that game with his ruler. If you deal with kids a certain amount of time, I respect you so much because there's some troublemakers out there. There's some bullies, there's some nerds, know-it-all nerds. There's jocks, mean jocks. I'm generalizing a lot, but kids can be cruel.
I am now the alpha. The alpha takes priority over everything.
Teacher is telling the alpha to sit in his seat right now.
And the alpha doesn't have to listen.
I would never, ever want to
Oh, yes.
work
Tell
at
yourself a fucking
fair
alpha,
or
but
a
no.
carnival.
Tell you fucking ugly.
Those carnies, they are some shady dudes. They steal your money. They're not very nice. They put up these rides that could kill you in a matter of a second. I wouldn't want to be responsible for someone's death or someone getting really badly injured. I would never want to scam kids. It's not a good look. If I was in charge of those goldfish games, I would be like, hey, you want to play this goldfish game? Just letting you know, this goldfish will die in the next 4 hours. Beware, do not play this game. Run while you can. Don't come near me! Another job that I would never ever want to do, an exterminator. Dealing with creatures, bugs. Can you imagine going under a house and then all of a sudden you feel 8 giant legs crawling on your back? It's a big, old spider. Oh, no. Oh, get it off me. No. I would be dead on the ground, passed out. This would be one of the scariest jobs for me personally. You will see true horror. They got to deal with snakes and stuff too. They got to deal with raccoons, which raccoons are the cutest creatures. Let's just be honest. Raccoons are the homies. I would love to dap up a raccoon. If you're a raccoon, dap me up right now. If you're a raccoon watching this video, dap me up. Woo! Yeah, it's a scary job. Going in like crawl spaces and stuff. Count me out. I'm hypothermic. I was gonna say hypothermic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm scared of enclosed spaces, so if I had to go anywhere where I feel like I'm in a cave or anything, you better believe I'm freaking out. Woo! Yeah, no thank you. Another job that would be awful to do would be a roadkill cleaner. Go on the side of the road and pick up a dead animal carcass. It would scar me for one thing, and another thing, you'd have to deal with the bad smell, maggots, all that stuff, man. And people that eat roadkill, y'all are disgusting, bro. Y'all are absolutely foul. You are a disgusting creature yourself. And have y'all ever been driving on the way to somewhere and you catch a whiff, an odor? It happens to your nose. I'm talking about the paper mill. I would never want to work here either. Paper mills, they smell bad. Anywhere that smells bad and would cause me to vomit, I would never want to work at. So this is kind of a lightning round of different jobs that smell bad. Pig farm, working there would be bad. Working at a paper mill would be bad. It smells like rotten eggs when you drive past one of those things. I don't know what they're doing in there, but I don't want to know, if I'm being honest. Being a chimney sweeper like those dudes on Mary Poppins, that would be a bad job as well, dude. They all covered in that dirt, that soot. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a very fun job. You'd be very dirty indeed. Very dirty boy. Sweep them chimneys, boy. Sweep them out for me, boy. Another job that I would never want to do. I would not want to be a fast food worker. That job just seems so stressful. I don't have to deal with all these stupid customers just asking for stuff. What do you think I am? You think I'm a server at a fast food place? Is that what you think I am? No, I'm not a talkative person. I don't want to have to deal with you. Yeah, I'm an introvert. Okay, that's the bottom.
Free online screen recording. Wow, you caught some screens.
Today I'm playing Minecraft, but if my Twitch chat can spell the name of a block, then all of that block near me gets deleted. Now we kind of did this before, but the main difference this time is all of the words are going to be enabled at once. I'll put them on screen somewhere here. Whereas last time we just enabled one word at a time and then would switch between them. So this makes it way more hectic, and it makes it so chat has to work together a lot more. Along with that, we also shortened some of the words, such as stone. We changed it to rock because chat has a really hard time with spelling 5-letter words, as well as adding grass to dirt. So if chat spells dirt, then all the grass and all the dirt gets deleted instead of having it in 2 separate words. The goal is going to be to beat the game as always. Follow me on Twitch if you want to be a part of the next channel. Sub to my YouTube if you enjoyed the video, and let's hop right into it. I'm gonna go ahead and just beat the game real quick. Why is slow mode on? Bro, that makes me.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Never mind what I was gonna say. Okay. We get it. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I saw something I was going to respond to, or it made me angry, but I completely forget now. Maybe that's a good thing, though. Slow mode. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. That cheeses me when people get mad at the slow mode, because I literally have like a 3-second slow mode. Like, dog, what are you trying to type? When Jenny mod stream? Later today, bro. Hey, chat, by the way, there's a word I didn't mention in the title that's enabled. It may or may not be hey. Dude, this chat is so bad today. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. To be fair, where did I come from? I came from over there, I think. Bro, this chat is so... Honestly, I should set my spawn here. Cole, read chat. Okay. Yeah, you happy, bro? Cooked. Faceplate's shortest message. I'm scared to go in my inventory, because I know chat is like cooking up a word here. They haven't spelled anything yet. They're definitely cooking one up, and I don't want to be the one to ruin it by being in my inventory. What does awkward delete? The water. Oh my god, chat is horrible. Just need a strong...
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Wait, this is a new village, right? I'll take it, bro. More iron. Get an iron pick.
Oh my Greg.
Do you like this emoji? Moai.
I love the Moai emoji. Okay, another golem. The hay. Bro, this chat is so bad. You guys aren't even close. Can you guys even spell hay? Let's see. All you try to actually wait. Okay, try to spell hay now. Do it, chat. Go. Teamwork. Oh my god. Brother, it's 3 letters. Is hay available? Hay. Okay, that's work. Holy shit. Alright, well, chat's just off one today. Good luck on dirt, guys. I see you really want to spell that. Just good luck. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, the reason I didn't put hay in the title is because I thought it'd be too easy, and I thought you guys would just delete the hay every time I was going to try to get food. So I was like, you know what? I'll just tell them last second. Turns out I didn't need to do that. I overestimated. Can I only got 2, right? 1 lava? 2 lava? Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm still 1 short, I think.
Deleting dirt.
There you go, chat. Finally. You guys finally did something. Dude, this looks disgusting. Wait, what? Oh, we found lava.
Whoa,
thanks,
whoa.
chat. Yeah, chat's...
Yo, Walt, I found my damn film again. Terra firma Craft. Terra is it mod? Ah, yes. Yes. Blah blah blah. TerraCraft, the mod pack that is odd.
My 11-year-old nephew gets a 69-hit combo in the shooter we're playing.
Alright, let's pause here. Step. Achieve advancements. Okay, cool. Quests. Yeah, that's FTV questions. So let's not. What do you even start with? Go on. Come on. Huh? Okay, yeah. Let's talk now. Right, lots of those. I have to find any pebble. Whoa, cow is size 5. Lock them down. How do we do that? Right. Oh. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, talk about the entire thing. Do I? Yes. Almost 18. Damn. Oh yes. Wood. That takes the most time. What is long and wood is tedious? Well, for your first tool. Wood is tedious when you have the worst tool in the game, which is a stone axe. To make a stone axe, you tell me. Let's go. See? The stones. We're cutting this entire thing down because, yes. Well, when I see purple. And it's finally we're starting to sleep. Oh! Ooh! Wants me to get charcoal. Right, how to make a stone knife? I need a knife. Okay, cool. I think it's complete. Alright, choose the knife. Yeah! Alright, use one sword. Alright, let's make a spear. Alright, make some stone cemetery. Alright, how to make a stone cemetery? Okay, this. Right. Like, very light, very slow. Ooh, oh. Calcium? Yeah, that is... Yeah, very large amount, right? Wait, it expires in July? When Minecraft goes? Switch logs. There's water. Right. Gold? Huh? Any gold ore. Fine. Which is gold? Leatherite. Alright, Hemelite. Wait, that's a 9 ore. Whoa. Wait, there might be... Nice beer. Alright, get up, get up. We got some more rocks over there. I have a max size. Also, no.
Tank a few more hits, but will do nothing against full. It's here. The mace is smashing its way into testing. Use smash attack while falling for a knockback effect. The longer you fall, the harder you hit. Fall damage is only negated. We're not starting with this. Introducing Mrs. Mace. I'm just gonna come to expect this, right? Every time a new block or a new item gets added to the game, you all are just gonna make a female version of it and post it here. Hairstyle you mostly pick. Default, fluffy, battle-like. I like fluffy. Fire rod, wind rod, earth rod, water rod. Yeah, fine. Fire, earth, wind, and water. Take off one of the tentacles off the squid, and that becomes a stick. Why did they switch the BR and BL spelling when they made this? Stupid Mojang. Blaze, blaze rod, brewing stand. Breeze, breeze rod, bluing stand. What is a bluing stand? Bluing stand. The bluing stand. Okay, so what do I do with it? Wind charge, so then I'm gonna put it in. It's only sensible.
Whoa, it fell. You're wrong, Beetroot.
It is time to go. Was I a good background? I'm told you were the best. It was the best. If Steve was smart. Yes, that would mean it would burn forever. I kind of wonder what that would look like though. So I put 7 cobblestone like this, and then 1 netherrack down there. That is a furnac, not a furnace. It's a furnac. So put that down. There we go. We enter it, and we can just burn something here. Cool. What does it look like when it's on? Ew. Guys, I just realized something. The wolf with wolf armor is the only mob that cannot be one-shot by the mace. I am not testing that out. I want this video to be liked, not disliked. Please subscribe. Quick reminders. Armadillos won't make your dogs immortal. They will probably tank a few more hits, but will do nothing against fall or lava. Well, that ain't true anymore. Name a Minecraft mob with the letter S. How piglins are made. Oh, they're copper rods. Oh wait, I just got what this is. Oh my god. This gets my seal of approval. This is so good. If you don't know, if you haven't figured it out, just look around in the comments. It's biological. Rate my feet. No, you know what you've just done? People are now gonna start posting feet pics on the subreddit. This is now gonna become r/feet pics. Dude, this is wrong. No, you're wrong. Stop. You're wrong. Oh, and the chest too. Fun fact, you can make a Rubik's Cube out of Steve. I mean, does anyone want to try this? I'd love to see the results. Why am I looking at that? Guys, I have a theory. If that is how you craft a blast furnace... Won't lie, that looks pretty adorable. He's wearing a helmet. You forgot the slabs. Perhaps a core means something like this. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Please send this to Mojang so they will add this. Where does the second stick go? You see, the breeze rod is not a stick. It's actually is this possible? Oh, there's 2 little bits over there. Well, that breeze rod can definitely penetrate solid metal.
Whoa, I can look at the regular water and get an achievement. Nice.
You know what? That's it. Turns your mace into a woman. You're gonna be nothing to see here, just a screenshot. I can confirm there's nothing to see here.
So the primitive ages.
LOL again. Minecraft and Marketplace Pass. Oh, is that how many dislikes it got? Probably a lot worse now, right? This is what happens if you don't buy the battle pass. Get the full version to unlock these items. I'd love to see a reality where this is the real deal. Actually, no, I don't. They legit just ripped off a Roblox game, LeMayo. Oh, this is doors. Yep.
Night. Night fire starter.
Yes, hardcore mode is coming to Bedrock. I mean, hardcore. Most mispronounced word in all of Minecraft. The literal Minecraft wiki as well as any entomologist. Didn't I just make a video about that? The way you pronounce it?
Elytron. Elytra.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? What's this? Cures poison effect. What is antidote? We're gonna have so many more of these now, aren't we? Because of the new update. You got 65 in there. I didn't miss that detail this time. How do people do this? Where's the filter for it? I love how because it's fill or set block, it's just slowly destroying the ground underneath it. You have the floor. What do you say to them? Did Phoenix kill 9 people in an election riot in 1900? Wounds still deep 124 years after Phoenix SC election riots that- Oh, I was hoping you guys would never find this. Oh no.
Oh, 3 sticks and 1 log. Okay, 3 sticks.
And finally, since I've got cancer, I'm working on this Lego-like resource pack to keep me busy. Oh, no way! Is it done? This looks fantastic. Making this was still my absolute passion. If I survive my illness, I want to become a game developer. By Alex Testria. Dude, my hopes and wishes as well as everyone else are with you. Let us know when it's done, man.
Fire! Right.
I am on Pocket Edition. I don't know how to do this. Okay, there's a reason I'm on Pocket Edition right now. It's so awkward. I don't know how I'm controlling this. Because I'm playing Pocket Edition on my computer. Let me get into why. I stumbled upon this on Minecraft memes, and it's a very common mispronunciation across the Minecraft community. Anyway, how do you guys pronounce this?
So it's...
Which is wrong. This is an elytra, and I can prove it to you. Elytra. I mean, elytron. What? Yay. One of the pair of hardened forewings of certain insects, as beetles, forming a protective covering for the posterior or flight wings.
Elytron.
So I never hear anyone calling it elytron or elytron. It doesn't sound right. Anyway, I digress. What is the symbol on this button that appears when you fly in Minecraft Pocket Edition? Is it A, beef, B, bean, C, foot? So this is a discussion of Minecraft Pocket Edition, which I had to get access to, because I don't play it. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. What even is this? So I had to resort to getting Minecraft Pocket Edition, which I've never tried. I don't know, maybe 10 years ago I did. No idea. I'm not that old. Okay. So this is an Android emulator. This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Okay, so can I? Is this gonna work? Wow, it works. Set the time to 30,000, 24,000 plus half a day. Okay, so I'm just using my mouse to move, which seems to be very responsive, too responsive sometimes. And I'm using WSD to move as well. Okay, so this is, oh wow, auto jump. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time doing this. I cannot control this very well. Well, I guess that's what you get for playing on PC when you're not supposed to. Can I just momentarily switch to game mode S? Alright, let's at least make a pick. Fine. good, it works. Okay, so break that as well. I think the bottom texture is broken. That is not what a birch log looks like. The textures are off. It's intuitive. Okay, so that is wrong. Is it mapping the wrong number of pixels? Crafts. Okay. Come on. I can do this. I want to move half of it. Oh, that's how you divide it. Right. What is this? That is so broken. I'm getting it. Okay, so there's my pickaxe. Let's close the UI. I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, but what is this button they're speaking of? I can't find it. Oh, hold up. It's when I fly. I see something. Oh, hold on. D-wing. Is that meant to be a wing? Don't look like a wing. Okay, well, I suppose I need to be in creative mode for this. Okay, so where is the button to fly? How do I fly? What's this button? Oh, that's the jump button. What's this then? Oh, that's sneak. How do I go in third person mode? Third person front. Really? I need to go into settings to change it? Nah. How do I undo it? Okay, there we go. How do I fly? Double tap? Oh, I double tap. Oh, you double tap to get out of flying mode. So this is going up and down. Right, okay. Yeah, sure. So what is this then? I think it's just meant to be a pair of wings, but it don't look like that. So I guess jokingly, in some way, people have compared it to, what, a beef, a bean, and a foot? Well, I compiled a list of Minecraft items that I think it resembles, in alphabetical order. Cooked beef, cooked mutton, cooked pork chop, a Jigglypuff seen from above, potato, rabbit's foot, and Centrit's tail. I mean, I've just accepted that it looks like a foot, because it seems like the thing that makes the most sense. Oh, look, a village. My fellow cows. I mean animals. I mean organisms. What the heck is this? You know what really cracked me up? Someone down here said, I always thought... Welcome back to my survival world. As you can see, I have my super stick in my hand.
Well, it's day. Oh no.
Mine, oh Mary, 'tis very late indeed. I'm very not restful. By Jove. Well, I mustn't ignore the telly. Hello, 'tis I, the chap on the telly. Welcome to Frederick Faz Buford's Tea and Crumpets. Thine automatons tend to get a tad rambunctious past some time. Gotta keep an eye on them. I wouldn't want to see any tomfoolery happening under your watch.
All of you.
Yes, mother.
'Tis tea time. You mustn't be late again. Pip, pip, let's go.
Oh, goodness me. Well, it seems I have to go now. It is tea time. The best time. Have fun. Cheerio. Oh, what a fine chap indeed. I do believe I mustn't fall asleep. Oh, we wouldn't want that at all, would we? What could that be? Oh, it's Frederick Faz Buford, Baxter Buckingham, Clarabella Fountain of England, finally Fox the Third. Oh, goodness me. Who sent you up to this? Could it be the plum figure? The lavender chap? The magenta gentleman? By Jove. I mustn't stay no longer.
Some people may assume that I can no longer ruin Roblox now that I'm a Roblox partner, but little do they know that
orchestrating disgusting murders in ways that you've never even imagined. I'm going in for the win. I pay no attention to competition and my opposition. Negative disposition in my mind, I'm never feeling fine. But I keep going despite the way that I feel. Because I know the fingers roll on the lips. So why don't you try to make this like we're the best? It wasn't telling me that I should be there. Convincing me to come rush and put those around me. But I try to ignore them as I keep on counting the days until this night.
yeah, I'm still family friendly. Now go subscribe. Choose a body, masculine or feminine. I'm picking feminine. What is this? What is this? This is a real game. Wait, I can smack people. Terrible. This game is absolutely terrible. Oh my god, there is violence over here. This is a real game. Oh, this is just a random person. They're gone. Oh my god, look at this. You gotta see this. Turn around. Turn around. I need to see this. Yeah, queen. I'm gonna be a girl this time.
Oh my gosh, your character.
You have entered West Bedford. Am I here? Alfred, you right, buddy? I advise you guys not to stand in the middle of the road. My body is so big, I'm gonna absorb all the bullets and then fire them back using my muscles. Hold on, hold on.
Oh my gosh. How do we get a car? I want to run people over, dude. What the heck?
Welcome to the Goblin Island. Wait, so what is the gameplay? My baseball bat is a leg with a face. People are always wondering what the next generation of Roblox avatars is gonna look like. Here's your answer. This is what the future of Roblox is gonna look like. You know what? This is what the future of Roblox looks like now. This is the future. The future is now. This is the most futuristic game in Roblox ever made. Get out of here. Spider-Man. This will be Roblox in 2014, everybody. A little bit. Oh.
Where am I going?
That's a good question. There's a person.
Anime.
Oh.
Look, I thought we were best friends. Why you push me off like that? I know I'm about to blow.
Yo, guys, check this out. I paid $20 just so I could do this.
Why would you do that?
I have to make the money's worth. Oh my god, it's the real Family Guy Peter Griffin. That's so awesome. I stand on the edge.
You're gonna hit me off.
Yeah, Family Guy Funny Moment. Let's do Family Guy Funny Moment part 2.
Bro, get a job, man.
I do have a job.
Bro, you do not have a job. Look, you're not dripping in Robux like me, man. Come on. What do you call someone that's poor and homeless? Jamesky, fucking bozo.
That's not very nice. I'm giving you a dislike.
A dislike?
Yeah, one dislike.
You're broke. You don't got to do that.
You're entering a block of high rates of crime. It's advised that you turn around now. I'm just gonna be Harry Ball. So I... Oh my god! Did he just steal his wallet of a body on the floor? He just ran up to it, stole his wallet, and ran away. He just picked something up. Okay, welcome to GTA 6. Oh, I can play it in first person. You can play it in first person. I see Tesco. Okay. This is you know, pretty accurate depiction of London.
This ain't South London, buddy. This is Detroit.
Okay, so I'm at the men's restroom. Can I drink water? I look so upset. Wait, can I close the door? Oh my god, it's all in first person. This is so immersive. It's almost like I'm actually in London.
We're in an alleyway.
Go to the gas station.
Is it a girl? Look how many Harry balls are here. Look at this. You gotta see this. You gotta see this.
Oh god.
Dude, they're dead, man. Chill. What are you doing?
Watch out! Car! Oh. I'm just drinking. How do I fire a gun?
You just pull the trigger.
Oh wait, I think I loaded it.
Oh my god!
No, please! Yes! I got him! Get him, boys! Punch him!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna drink my Fanta now. Yeah, that's right. You don't mess with ball gang. What is happening? This is the most brutal Roblox game I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen the streets. Everybody just looks so sad or angry. There's no in between. Everybody's either really sad or really angry. Run! Yeah, that's right. Welcome to South London. Wait, how much did I pay for it? Wait, was it 2,000 Robux? It was not 2,000 in-game currency. It was 2,000 Robux.
No.
My character's face really represents me right now.
It's a one-time use. You're not getting that back.
This game is mediocre at best.
That's being a little bit generous. You pay 2,000 Robux for a gun on accident. That's not... That's a very good system.
I built this a long time ago. I built this toaster.
I want to swim with it.
Oh, I forgot. I should not have activated this thing.
Oh,
you can steer it.
I wouldn't call it steering.
How do we get out?
Oh wait, are you inside the toaster?
Yes.
I just see you. Jamesky Space Prog. I guess it's the Jamesky Space Program. What makes this thing Space Program?
Is it not supposed to blow up and launch you?
I mean, maybe the moment we hit the rocks over there. Look how cute we are together.
Now this is the thumbnail.
Now this is the thumbnail. Okay, I see why it was called Jamesky Space Program. Well, that didn't get us really far.
I went very far. I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy has a TV in his name. Let me shoot him. Friendly fire? I don't care. Doesn't look very friendly to me. Gotcha. Shoot him while he's down. Okay, that's a little bit brutal. No more people with TV in their name. That's my town. No more streamers. Oh, become barkeep. I'm a barkeeper now. Can I play piano? Finally, some real music. Oh, what? Wait, no. I'm just trying to play funny music on the piano. Get those rednecks. Wait, you can't say rednecks? Why can't I say rednecks? I could say it separately, but I can't say rednecks in one word. Capitalist pigs. Yeah, screw your taxes. No more taxes. That's it. I love Wild West. Enemy spotted. Come here, Jose. Oh, gotcha. I got him for $3? That was $3? This guy was worth $3? I hate Wild West. Oh my god, I just found bingo. Dude, there's only girls. Only girls are playing this game. There's girls everywhere. And a banana.
Out of everything you could play on Roblox, though, why bingo, you know?
Not to sound weird, but I thought bingo is more like for old people.
It totally is. It totally is.
Yeah, but like, there's so many kids.
That's what I'm confused about. There's so many kids here. This girl has 3 bingo cards. She's cheating.
6 and 9. 69.
Nice. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? I love it. It's very surprising to find somebody who is shorter than me in this game.
I'm on a swing by myself.
Oh my god, you're right.
No, I'm getting whiplash.
This looks so scuffed. There's 2 flamingos on it. let me GTA car glitch you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, it's a milk. I just realized it's milk.
It is milk. Oh my god, I love that avatar.
That's actually so cool.
Early 2018 again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, you're right there.
No, I'm dying.
Because everybody's standing on top of my car, so now it's glitched in the floor.
Oh.
Your car is.
Oh yeah, they just sent me to the Shadow Realm and I got home. Was this all just a dream? Quack, 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 quack.
What is that? What is this?
It's a flamingo.
Nice house.
Thank you.
So, how much was this house? Like, how much did it cost you?
1.
I don't understand what that means, Jameski. What does 1 mean?
It just cost me 1.
What is that? Lock the doors! Can they get in?
That's Greg.
I don't like Greg. What is Greg? What is that?
I don't know, but it's Greg.
Oh, no, Greg, back off. Tell him to back off. You got like lasers on your house?
No.
Don't let Greg in. Is the door locked? We're safe?
No. You want to check out my MRI scanner?
Why do you have a MRI scanner in your bathroom?
Because it's pretty cool. I can do brain scans whenever I want. Come check it out.
I don't know if I want to.
It's free. Do you like my TV?
This isn't a TV, James.
Yeah, it is.
No, James, this is an aquarium.
What's your favorite channel?
Super Mario in real life.
Spaghetti! Skid fast. Don't last.
Wait, how do you have a gun?
Gotta stay strapped.
How are you doing that?
It's a single sound effect that played through the radio. I tried to do Mr. Beast egg and it didn't quite work out.
I'm making mac and cheese.
You decide to come to my school?
There's the one flying all over the place. I'm gonna go to nurse. Please pull the plug.
Okay.
Okay. What do you mean, okay? You're supposed to stop me from that.
Now get in the MRI machine.
Wait. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god.
What?
Yo.
This is so bad.
I'm winning.
How did you get a school bus?
Whoa,
Get in, lads.
Get in the bus.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
Wait, you forgot one. You forgot one.
It looks like a Taurus.
Oh, I'm in the back of the bus.
Why is it smoking?
It's a fire extinguisher. Hold on. Give it turbo.
Bus can't handle
Oh my god! It's low
What
shit.
happened?
James is gone.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Guys, you forgot me. The race is on.
Hey, let me out of this bus. I don't want in this bus no more.
I'm underground.
Whoa. What is this, LA?
Hey, you guys want to open the package? Let's see what's inside. Oh, yeah, it was a UFO. Morty, we gotta... Oh, Morty, I'm a flamingo Morty. Hello, how does she... Oh! Wait, what happens if two UFOs collide? I'm upside down. Oh my god, thank you. Now you're upside down. It's just 2 saucers flipping each other over.
Jameski will never be ballin'. Oh shit, he's ballin'!
Oh my god. If you want to see the true baller...
Are you gonna do it off a dirt bike?
Yeah, why not? 3-pointer. And it lagged out so hard, I couldn't even see if I scored it. Oh, where did you get that from? Is it the ER bed? Oh my god, are you taking him to the MRI scan?
Just see a bunch of little eggs just going.
Yeah, finally some science. Mixed slime potion.
Jesse, get the barrels.
Okay, I've created a potion.
I don't know how a rock
What potion was that? What potion was that?
I just put an emerald in there.
Put it in there.
I'm trying. Oh.
I'm upside down. Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh god.
I'm right where I'm stuck.
Yeah, let me put some honey in this conveniently placed cauldron. I hope nothing bad will happen. Nothing happened. Ah! It was delayed, and I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh my god, where's the fire alarm? Ice cubes. Let me soothe the pain. Look up. Let me defeat you.
Defeated.
You want a cabbage? I found the cabbage.
I'm stuck in the food. I can't get out.
Wait, are you?
I'm going to my team. I'm tired.
You are the food now.
I cannot get out.
Go into the tent.
A fire extinguisher. You actually break the glass and take it. This is a flamingo and a blue sky.
I see.
Hey, why'd you draw that? Watch this.
Mario in real life.
This spaghetti hit different, dude. Oh. Yeah, we'll just chill in here. I do sure hope nobody comes over here and doesn't push us.
Yeah, that would be a real shame.
No!
Oh.
No!
Oh. Look under the pool.
Under the pool. Wait, are you drowning?
I'm in my wheelchair.
I am a trained professional. We're gonna bring you back to life.
I'm still alive.
This is a shortcut. I'm providing you assistance. Okay, finally. Oh, whoa!
Oh!
Okay.
Very low budget ambulance.
Yeah, they cut our budget again.
I'm so immersed.
Yeah, the budget.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure you're going to the right place? The ramp. Oh my god. Oh no. What do we do about the car? We can't afford another loss. No witnesses.
So James, why did you kill those 6 kids?
It was just a misclick, I think. CJ.
His profile picture.
Wait, where did he go? I blinked and he just disappeared. Where is he? Actual ninja.
How do I pick it up?
Just press E.
I'm about to go and end some people.
Taba, I dare you to fire at this group of people over here.
Where?
Oh, over there.
Tell me when I hit them. When do I shoot?
Probably now. Ah! You want to kill me? Fortunately, you have multiple shots, so that might help. You see that group of people? Try again, try again.
Of course.
Okay. Yes! 9 gigs? I have to download 9 gigs of Five Nights at Freddy's. The original Five Nights at Freddy's is like 5 to 7 kilobytes big. Ah, yes, my favorite Five Nights at Freddy's music. Abuse will lead to punishments. We take FNAF seriously, no joke. We take FNAF seriously, no joke. Alright, yeah, well, that will not age well. What is this? What is this? Wait, is that Garfield?
Imposter? Is this that imposter from Among Us?
I'm gonna punt you, little creature. Oh, jeez. Oh, please stop, please stop. I give up, I give up.
Hello? Is this Among Us?
I have to be a certain level to do things. What can I do with level 1? I can be birthday clown. Hold on, let me take a look at myself. What the fuck? That's how everybody sees me. If they have Team Fortress 2 installed. Wait, what? What?
Drive by, drive by, drive by.
What did the server say about Five Nights at Freddy's? They take it seriously, no joke. Must RDM admin help. In before this is an admin. What can I do as a clown? How do I stop clown music? How do I stop clown music?
So that was basically a false admin call.
No, it wasn't.
So you called me for mass RDM, but there is no mass RDM.
I got RDM'd and I'm very big, so it's a mass RDM. Giant mass went down. Do you not see them kill right now? Are you not seeing this right now? They're killing people. This is Mars RDM.
There's their stuff, and they are.
Ah, their stuff, so they're allowed to Mars RDM. Got it. Sorry, I'm sorry for wasting your time. I didn't realize their stuff, so they're immune to abusing rules. Got it.
They're in. They're
Sorry, I can't hear you over the calm music. Hold on. Sorry.
So they're national guard.
He's typing something out right now.
Oh, Jesus!
Welcome to Wyoming.
Oh, bowling balls! There are bowling balls!
Oh, no. Watch out for the wheels.
Wheel! Watch out for the wheels!
So dead! Oh, my God. The fact that it's even working. Like one of them is an error. Can you speak Chinese? Yes, they're smiling back. I like that. They're smiling, so I trust them. Very nice.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus! Did it? This person is still smiling. Oh no! Ba 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 ba. Being safe. Yes. Wait a second. They said I'm safe.
Come on, man.
John Wick.
Sorry, misclick. Let's try Mafia Boss. Larry.
Yeah.
Can you drop me some money so I can buy some ammo so I can rob you?
You want me to give you money so you can rob me?
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Thank you. Respect that. Have a good one. My man. And he's shooting me! NA police. Red. Wait, you got to be kidding me. On this server, instead of gang wars, you have Doritos. You have blue Doritos versus red Doritos. And you also get a gun. POV, you're being robbed. This takes a very long time. I really hope it's gonna be worth it. What are we gonna find inside? Why is he Somebody's coming. I give up! He's got a machine gun! I locked it. Yes! I bought this door and I locked it. You can't get it. Falling off the bus, 6-hour long ban. You missed the bus? Wait, it did not actually ban me for 6 hours, right? I actually can't rejoin now. I think I crashed the server. I crashed the server! I did not just get banned, I crashed the server. I see why they banned you for 6 hours. For some reason, the chat window is like all the way pushed to the bottom. Is there a way to move it up? Oh, align to bottom? No, not no joke. Having the chat in the center is actually so... Wait, I can't move it. I can't move it anymore. And I can't even close it. Oh my god. How do I fix it? It even stays up when I press escape.
No ERP.
Isn't it a rule break first every single time we join the server?
Yeah.
First name, Mickey. Last name, Mouse. The Bandit.
The Bandit?
Restricted section.
You'll be DOS. What's that mean? On site?
Detained on site.
Oh shit!
What the fuck am I missing?
Hey, ain't detaining me, bitch! Oh! Okay. I'm teleported to the admin room. So the admin teleports me and they're like, hey, you can't be Mickey Mouse too. I'm like, oh, okay. And they change it to Mickey Mouse 3.
It can be Mickey Mouse 3 either.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, changing it to Mickey Mouse 4 didn't work out for some reason.
Come to Hufflepuff spawn. 5 American guys versus 2 British guys using their knockdown spell.
I'll fucking blow 10 beans up her fucking mouth.
Very friendly.
Fucking ugly bitch.
Are you ever gonna quit talking, buddy?
Your man is a walking rental service.
It's been like this the whole time.
This is literally bullying.
Yes, it really is.
He's being so toxic.
Why are you American? Why are you American?
He really hates Americans.
Yeah, he does.
Hey Jack, what's the problem with Americans?
You honestly think I give a shit? You honestly think I give a shit if I get banned?
Jack!
Do you think I give a flying fuck if I get banned?
You obviously care. We hear it in your voice.
You seem to be very upset. May I offer you a Tic Tac, please?
I think we'll die in a forest fire.
Jack, relax. It's fine.
I'll fucking bite your mum's clit off, you cunt. Sorry, is that you shouting? You're fucking gay.
You know
know how nobody said anything after you said that?
Oh, did he just disconnect? It's terrible. You have 4 people with Xbox microphones. 3 of them are like high levels. His friend bailed because he couldn't, you know, handle it. And now this guy just keeps saying he's gonna knock everyone over.
Keep bowing.
Okay, kids, come on. Head to class. Head to class. Head to class.
He gets back and yells at the hall monitor.
They just got back to bullying him.
He gets back. First thing he does is yell at the hall monitor. Hall monitor chases him. Now nobody's in trouble. Nobody's back.
Why am I getting detained? I'm the one who got detained. I'm the one who got detained for this. Are you serious? Every single person who's arrested here right now are not the people who were bullying Jack. It's just bystanders because the person couldn't catch the guys who were actually bullying. This is terrible. And I have to wait for like 3 minutes. I'm just spamming admin.
How can you go inside this? You're not even Ravenclaw.
Listen, guys, you don't want to be detained right now. You wanna know why?
Why?
What the fuck?
Dude, help. I'm stuck with guys plastic like loud music. I hear it.
What's up? You clear up.
The music. I hate it here, dude. Help. One more minute, dude. 1 more minute, please.
Yeah, good luck down there, James.
Where? What am I missing out on? Oh, I found you guys. Oh no.
Okay, so he was just saying like, okay guys, look up at me. You're all very good. So just launched.
He keeps trying. It's so funny.
Okay, he's coming back. What is he gonna say this time?
If you do that one more fucking time, I'm gonna go nuts.
Well, you guys remember how they said that they take roleplay very seriously, and then we have admins riding around in the tank killing people for no reason?
Why am I so small? I don't understand.
Hell yeah, free car!
This is Marty.
Come on, oh jeez. What did I hit?
Best day ever.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, please! Don't worry, officer, this is fine. I should get a supercar in real life. I don't think that's gonna fix it.
Does it work now?
No, I think the front is broken down. Even though this car has an engine in the back, apparently hitting something in the front breaks it. Oh, yeah. Turn me a little bit. Back to the road. Perfect. At this rate, we'll reach Brazil in no time. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's illegal.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. Alright, get out of the vehicle, all of you.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Get out of the vehicle, get out of the vehicle.
Why?
Get on the ground, all of you. Stop where you are, I will shoot.
This time I can take the tank.
Okay, get off the tank, Rob.
Macy's VIP sale is going on now. Get an extra 30% off the latest spring arrivals.
What is this? What am I hearing? Yes, I just made this.
What do you have there?
I always come back. Hey, yo, what's pop?
Hello.
I'm blocking the door. He can't open the door. Have you noticed how all the people who break the rules are like high levels and all the low levels are actually trying to play the game?
Hey, Lewis, I don't like you. No, stay away from me.
Pretty fast person chasing children. Pretty fast person.
I'm stuck in the robot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Oh, okay. Great roleplay. You get 30 XP for that.
I thought this was a kid's play.
Nope. Never again. I'm not walking to that place. What's going on here? Are you ready? Oh, you're Teddy.
Yo, let's get up some shit. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Is this Ken? I can't tell.
I'm trying to pray, but I can't. TP here. I said TP here, not TP me.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, where were you back then?
Charge. The senior admin doesn't know the command to teleport people back! Hey, have you seen Jesus?
Jesus?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Where's Jesus? Do you know where the charge is? Let's go for the charge, Jesus.
You're going so fast. Oh,
that was Jesus. Jesus just ran over 3 kids. I don't remember that in the Bible. There's a Gmod party server. In it, Jesus just ran over Jesus.
You're going so fast. Oh my god.
Oh, that was Jesus. Jesus just ran over. Hey, look, a car. You reckon we can take it? Sweet.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
I'm not exactly sure if this is faster than walking on foot, but sure. Yeah, I don't trust that. So I got in trouble on a British Gmod server.
You can sit in the corner over here while we wait for a staff member. Come on.
Why? Can you slow down? I'm writing this down right now. Well, if I list every reason, the list would be longer than my CVS receipt. So I will just show it to you instead. This video is really funny and I hope you enjoyed it from the beginning to the very end because it's absolutely worth it. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new. With that being said, it all started with me meeting a guy named Bill. Let's go to pizza.
Can I go for a pizza? There's only KFC. I'll take it for fucking.
Does KFC sell pizza?
No, in Ireland they do. Oh fuck.
Good parking.
It's the alcohol kicking in. I'll tell you what. I went down the back alley once at midnight. This guy comes over a fucking machine.
Yeah. It's that. The game was he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, make the players not near the boss fight. We have nothing. Oh, I think the core is made of inside of inside. B. What the hell? please keep a kill because yeah, boss. It's a big fat because I can't. Alright, first things first, we get 4 points. Look, double damage. Where's that one? Let's go. 259. What? Alright, I have 12 missiles. What am I? Yeah. How can you beat the game if you die? Oh yeah, rocket launcher. Dude, this guy's big. But that's a cake. They're young. But some people have level 1 and 4. Okay. This here. How? This is good. Johnny man. Killed Johnson. No. How? He's rerunning millions of times. Now he's the crusher. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Four. After this, 4. A pentagon. Yes, pentagon. It's stronger than max level player. Using flamethrower.
Their behavior changes, they become more decisive, and if you conceal your identity, you're less restrained and therefore more powerful. Anonymity also provides a sense of security. The person on the other side is unable to recognize your feelings. When you're exposed to others, people can recognize your emotions. But when you're anonymous, no one will know how you feel, and as a protester, you can strike without having to show mercy. On 4chan, you can do just the same. 4chan is filled with anonymous people. You can hide your identity, no one has to know who you are, and you can use the site. So there's practically no rules. So there's one image board in particular that's worse than all the other boards on 4chan, B-board. In order to move forward with this documentary, we need to start with the basics. B-board. Unlike A standing for anime or V standing for video games, B-board is a little different. It's dedicated to random content. This was the first board ever created on 4chan. At first, it was pretty innocent, but soon became a place of spamming and trolling. So remember when I mentioned that 4chan practically has no rules? Well, it has a basic set of 17 rules, but these are just to keep the site less dangerous and stop advertisers from flooding the threads. And on B-board, the rules are even less. In general, anything that doesn't go against US law will not be removed. This means that you can post gruesome material and say anything you want, and I mean that literally. You can share inappropriate pictures, write hate speech, and post things that would get you banned from any other forum in a matter of seconds.
I think it was bound to happen at some point, especially when their motto was something like freedom of speech. Like, of course, people are going to take that because you can't do that with Twitter or Instagram. They have regulations. 4chan is one of the only places that doesn't.
Don't get me wrong. I believe that we need to be able to express ourselves, but our daily lives are built on rules for a reason. B-board is notorious for having too few regulations. B is also known for giving birth to the online hacker group Anonymous. Anonymous is an international network of hackers who describe themselves as hacktivists. You might recognize them by their Guy Fawkes masks. In the beginning, Anonymous started out as a group of
Wait, yeah, it changed its time. How? Oh, this is hiding. Oh, jump abomination. Something here. Why is he? What is he walking? You can see that you're using the necroplex account. Yeah, 2 people will just kill you. Yep. No, it's not a private server. I just go exclude full servers. Now let's join a 9-player server.
What's with the get up, Matt?
God. I guess this always hiding guns. It's like the floor. Yeah, it ended. Look, the skag. Why is he looking there? He's supposed to look to the middle. Oh. Hey, you. Dude, he always goes back. No. No, that's somebody else. Not this guy here. Red. Yes. Still got it. Even though people tried. Tower. Tower. Oh, that's okay. I am enemy. Oh no. Buns and guns. I guess fun and guns. It's all fun and games until some idiot decides to. Yes, get scared.
Oh my god, they did another one. And look at the bee. What the hell is this smile? Look at this thing. So we got a second trailer now. Apparently we got, this is the real one instead of the first one. I guess the first one was just for us to kind of hate on it. And a lot of people are jumping ship. It seems people like it now. I don't believe you though. I need to judge it for myself and I'm taking you with me and I'm gonna be critical. So let's analyze once more. Okay, so already, just to compare, this is the old like and dislike ratio, and this is the new one, so significantly better. Not to say that there are no dislikes, but it is a significant difference. My god.
Minecraft trailer, take 2.
Did I say anything cool?
Minecraft trailer.
Director camera, yeah, okay.
Take 2.
I actually think the bee is okay. It's got a little bit of like a weird grid eye thing going on, and then the antennas look almost like they're black licorice, like it's edible or some sort of paste. It definitely looks more like a plushie than some uncanny thing, but I'm also not fully sold. I think it's 5 out of 10 at best for now.
No.
Please don't hate me. Absolutely no children allowed.
Steve. As a child, I
Whoa, okay. Is that Steve? Okay, fair enough.
yearned for the mines.
What? As a child, I yearned for the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. They do. See? Steve did. So, what kind of... Yeah, funny meme.
But something always got in the way.
Come on, get out of here!
That's Steve. Whoa, that looks weird. It's interesting how Steve kind of has his backstory of human, like genuinely human, because this does not look like Minecraft, right? So, curious where that goes. Okay, what was this recipe? Golden ice, I think? I think that's golden ice. Isn't that a shield formation? I mean, almost. So, like, if you were to plant a ingot here and the rest is wood, it's very close to a shield, which kind of makes sense because it's somewhat shield-like. Sure.
But the call of the mines was too strong. So one day, I started digging and digging.
Real digging, son.
Found this.
Good music. No one ever hates that.
Wonderland where anything you can imagine is possible. As long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
Hold on. What's going on? Does he have blocks in his hand when he does this? So he doesn't actually have any blocks equipped. And, oh, the llama! No, the llama's in there. Oh, God, okay. What's interesting is a lot of the foliage, so the grasses and these little plants, because while he says everything can be built out of blocks, it's clearly kind of limited if he were to only place leaves on the ground. And I think that's okay. I think so long as all the foliage is somewhat cubic, it's fine. I'm more so jealous that we can't do it rather than it looking out of place. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy about that. Okay, real quick. This scene would never, ever, ever happen. Never. And would you like to know why? I can show you why that would never, ever, 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 ever happen. Alrighty, let's try and set this up. So let's put some sheep on. There we go. And then we spawn a little wolf and we get ourselves a bone. And it seems the wolf is kind of running away from us because, AI. Now, I do actually think that's intended because right here, there is actually a scene where the wolf has those red eyes. So he is in kind of the hostile mode, right? So this is correct. It is correct. You can't really distract it with the bone, but I'm not really here to judge that part. It's close enough. I think that's fine. I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, and then he gets stained, then he gets the necklace. It's legit. It's pretty accurate. That is a fall, okay? Oh my God. Whoa, that hurts. Gee, that is some bruises.
Where are we?
Unscathed.
Here's the garbage man garrison. Game of the year 1989. Whatever. I barely think about it.
Okay, let's look at the city once again. Is the city anything unique? So there's some creatures running down there, which I don't know, they don't look like sheep. Are these sheep? They could be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's look at the rest.
Welcome to the overworld.
They obviously got Create installed because you can clearly see all the windmills are actually spinning. You can't do that in vanilla. We need Create mod for that. Integrate Create mod into vanilla, please.
I've been wanting to cover this for like 2 weeks, and now I finally will. I haven't done it sooner because of all the Hololive news that's been going around, and to be honest, there's still a lot of Hololive news, but I can't wait. I need to show you this. This week gets over 54,000 likes, over 30... I've been wanting to cover this for like 2 weeks, and now I finally will. I haven't done it sooner because of all the Hololive news that's been going around, and to be honest, there's still a lot of Hololive news, but I can't wait. I need to show you this. This tweet gets over 54,000 likes, over 32,000 quote tweets, and it simply says, men really think it's okay to live like this, and post a picture of a nice apartment or something with a TV and a chair, and that's it. Now, I can relate to this meme because I have moved a lot, especially when I was younger. In my childhood, I had like 15 different moves, and every time I moved, the first thing I would set up would be like the TV, the chair, the computer, and hopefully the internet if we could afford it at the time. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, a really funny thing, if you are into the Hololive news, this still has to do with Hololive a little bit because the person who made this tweet is the same woman who's been really mad about Gargara for the last 2 weeks or so. Anyways, this guy who I'm just going to call, chimes in and says, women hate how little it takes for us to be happy. Stay up, kings. And that gets him over 520,000 likes. Fully embracing his massive success in that rebuttal, he even made it his pinned tweet. However, some people took offense to that tweet. No surprise, this is Twitter we're talking about, such as this lady who says, well, you better be happy staying single. Or look at this person taking the meme super seriously. It says, it's less about the minimalism versus materialism, and more about this man has made absolutely no preparations to have even a friend, let alone a wife come into his life. This was a deal breaker solely because I can tell there would never be room for me in his life. Yeah, okay, well, here's my response. Some people on Twitter are really, really weird. I'm sick of this place and I'm gonna wrap the video up. I'm getting out of here, man. Too much Twitter for me.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Who made Monster School? I swear to God, I didn't make Monster School. You just have to believe me. I have no proof. Also, what the hell? Why are they using heavy? It's like my second channel thumbnail. Because I played TF2 that one time. Hey guys, I just uploaded on my second channel, the password game. You guys told me to try it, and I tried it. And I won. Check it out, second channel. Minecraft the dating update. Dispenser girl. Sure. Let's craft and make some really cool stuff. Just one question. How do I craft? Teach her. Don't teach her. Don't teach her.
my god.
Is this really how we're starting this video this month? All aboard the toxic gossip train. For every possible arrangement, which one? Okay, but how do you actually arrange it? Oh, it's that thing again. Sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe.
Oh my god.
Where's the bow?
3000.
And we've got like 5 factorial already. I literally do use A1. The very first one is my pick. But leave your one in the comments. Feel free. Inspired by the newest, greatest debate of Minecraft. Are you serious? So well drawn though. It's just so good. It's too good. The Totem of Undying. Angel or fertility goddess? I always see it as a T-posing villager with an incredibly built pectoral muscles. Do me a favor, don't read the rest of these comments. Well, if it's Angel, should it be biblically accurate? Nice design. And that's what I would prefer. Oh, it's available here. This is what the totem looks like with upscaling. Oh, that looks like this emoji, doesn't it? Doesn't it? This is how I rearrange my tools. Is it correct? No, that is not correct. Also, why are you holding a gun? Collective nouns for various mobs. A pod of dolphins. A team of horses. A swarm of bees. A what of sniffers.
A whiff.
A whiff. That doesn't count. Go ahead. Which one is the sniffer?
This one.
Honestly, I can't tell. I think it's the one on the right, if I had to guess. Am I right? I don't even know. Really, I still can't tell. What is the other one? Salmon. Oh my god. What even is
Yeah, let me
this?
just-
Axe? Pig? Pig axe. Ugh. What's going on here? Did you skin a pig? Yeah, comparing sizes is cool and all, but how cooked do you like your Minecraft ingots? White, yellow, rare, very...
Remember how, about a month ago, Ender Pearls can now load chunks. And this gave me an idea, because theoretically with a TNT cannon powerful enough, precise enough, you could technically launch a pearl hundreds, thousands, millions of blocks. So, 2 months later, after hundreds of hours of pain, I am happy to present the final design. To mention, I haven't actually built it yet on the server.
Really bad servers on Gmod. What makes it funnier is that I actually never use Jamesky in my Gmod name. So the blacklist is basically useless. Anyways, I just thought it was kind of funny. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I hope you like this modern art I made. I like your hat. See any PlayStation boys here? They do play PlayStation? See, nobody will ever bother you again. God! Hey, I got arrested by an... Hey! I got arrested by an accident.
Okay, I'll believe.
Thank you. Who arrested me? Which one was it? I'm back, bitch!
So you definitely want him Jade, yeah? How many minutes? It will be 5 minutes for RDM. 5 minutes ain't that long, girl.
5 deaths ain't gonna be much after this, Mervin.
J, okay. For Joe, F for forgive.
He's using French keyboard, that's where F usually is. He accidentally mistyped it.
Right, that'll be 5 minutes, Joe.
Okay, it will be 4 minutes because you spent a minute of my time here.
I'm joking.
J stands for joking. He's joking.
I forgive him, he's funny.
Thank you, Mervin. I'm glad we're best friends now. Welcome to the new Rust update. They decided they had enough of Unity engine, so they decided to port it to a Source engine instead. Your eyes are spazzing out right now.
Wait, oh, so are yours.
I'm being attacked. That person is attacking me. Okay, I gotta kill somebody find my profile picture. Okay.
He killed me.
Are you surprised? People find my profile pictures in Rust are twice as likely to say the N-word and kill you for no reason. Oh, just a little observation.
Wait. I'm stuck in the actual door.
Okay, the admin is about to teleport me.
Alright, what's up? If you get someone to do PD raid, then you can pretty much kill them. Okay?
Sure.
Okay, have a good night, day, whatever it is for you.
You too. I'll see you soon. Damn, bro. Alright.
Yeah, I'll see you'll see you.
So it's got to be 4 and 3. Okay, any questions before I go on from here? Great.
Idiot. I Ah yes, let me hack in the game.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. Oh my goodness. In fact, this whole video is sponsored by Frontier Developments that makes the game because they want to show off a brand new feature that they knew I would love, and you will too. New flume behaviors. Basically these things. You toggle on the new option and you get some fun new behaviors. Like if the flume has too sharp of angles or is going too fast, the guests will now be launched off of them. So if you see this and you're like, boy howdy, I need this, there's a link in the description that you can clicky click and it'll tell you everything you need to know to get started. Here's our starting area. Look at these excited people running to the entrance like, yay, let's do this. Aww. Sorry to ruin your first and only date, but there's no park yet. Have fun on the 9-hour bus ride home while you sit amongst the cargo. Alright, so anyways, we can show off the flumes. This is mostly going to be a water park. But first things first, we're going to extend the park entrance. Let's see, let's move it like all the way out here. Yes, that should be good. Now I've done a little trick like this before because what I've learned in Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo is that they will walk any distance required to get to the entrance. So what I mean to say is if we make the path complicated, they will have no choice but to walk the entire distance just to get to the entrance. It's not even a maze really, because a maze denotes choice. And in this, they just have to walk the full path. And it's not just to be as annoying as possible, although that never hurts. It's because over here in the sandbox settings, I found something wonderful. I don't know how I didn't see this before in guest settings, but boy am I excited to turn on this option. Sunburns. Yes, get sunburned when exposed to sunlight without shade. Well, that's going to be a great big yes. And this sunburn multiplier, as high as it'll go. Now my hope is all these people going on this great big trek to the entrance are going to find themselves brutally sunburned by the end. So fingers crossed that this works. Oh yeah, it's happening. Everyone's sick of the sun. People are trying to hold their arms away from their bodies because everything is burned and hurts. Surfs up ultraviolet rays from the sun. Don't worry, we'll help them out. Surely this water jet will help, right? Like if we just take these things, maybe just a whole line of them. If the effect is subdued, I want to make sure we can see it. Okay, let's see how this does. There you go. Cool off a little. It didn't change how miserable they are, though, and I don't see why I wouldn't just add some more. Rotate them to the side. And there we go. I'm sure this will be really soothing on your sunburn. Honestly, a better implementation is probably in front of the entrances to the bus. It's probably better this way because then people literally know what they're walking into. Wait a minute, why am I thinking so small? There's fire stuff we can add. There we go. That seems like a good compromise, right? And now the grid of water is going to feel nice and cleansing. Oh, to be a simple tourist. Unconcerned about the flames kissing the side of your face. Don't worry, a sunburn awaits you. And while we wait for all these losers to venture over there, we can look at some new scenery pieces that have arrived. Specifically, the Western theme. Yeehaw! For example, we got this cowboy tipping his hat. Yes, we'll just put this animatronic fella right here. Top of the morning to you, stranger. I think that's what cowboys say. You know, people don't seem impressed, and I feel like they should be. I even gave him stylish new colors, and nobody cares. Well, that's okay. I've got some ideas. There's an entire category for animatronic stuff, which of course has all of our cowboy friends, but also some other cool stuff, like this moving platform, which let's see, how does this thing work? Okay, yeah, this thing just goes back and forth over and over again, which means now all we need to do is take this guy, move him over here onto this. Yeah, there we go. Watch out or I'll hit you with my platform. Wait, hang on a second. Can I add one of these things like to this other thing? And then just add another cowboy on top of that? You sure can. Look at this. We've got two things moving at the same time. And I know all you jackasses aren't impressed, but just you wait. Get ready for Cowboy Central. Well, welcome back. I added a couple of things. I didn't go too big because I need to make sure this works. Ah, yes, good. The nauseating cowboy experience. And that's cool and all, but I think we went too big this time and it's too hard to follow. Luckily, I think we can take that same principle and do something else. Yes, perfect start. And then let's attach some scenery to it. Yep, just what we're looking for. And now we'll add some other cowboys, which are gonna aim upwards like this at an angle, and duplicate them again, so there's 4, and then duplicate more. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we don't need this guy in the middle. Now that these guys can spin on their own, you can probably see where this is going, right? Of course you can. Oh, my cowboys runneth over. And there we go. A nice cowboy tornado. Or maybe it's a bunch of cupcakes. Who's really to say? What the hell? Aren't you guys impressed by my Western theme? Oh, sorry. Are you too sunburned to care? How about if there's more of them? Buckle up. We're going all in. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. The frame rate is absolutely loving this. I guess you only need so many cowboy tornadoes to destroy the frame rate. Yeehaw indeed. Okay, it looks like this might have been too much. So let's reduce it back down to just the one so we can have our frame rate back. There we go. Back to sanity. And luckily, everybody going through the park now is nice and properly sunburned. So I guess it's time we headed back over to the actual proper entrance and built out something for people to do. That means it's flumes time. To demonstrate how this works, we're going to build a quick little water slide thingy. So here we've got our platform and our opening. And we'll build a quick little thing to explain how this all works. Okay, that should about do the trick. Here's what we're dealing with. Inner tube comes out of there and then does a bunch of twirly things right here before going down this really weird twirly. You know, let me just show you. Luckily, we have a test ride button, which we need to do anyway, or else they won't let us open the ride. You know, to test for safety. Oh, but the first thing we're going to do is make sure to turn off enhanced guest flume behaviors so that we can see what it used to look like. So first the pain train leaves the station, slides on down this thingamabob, and then honestly it has a really nice time. I especially love how when it comes down this side, it basically hugs that rail before doing this absolutely impossible bunch of stuff and then making it safely to the bottom, you know, to die. But I think we can all agree, right, that this feels unrealistically safe. Now let's turn those enhanced behaviors back on. Buckle up, test dummies, you're on. Let's see how you deal with all of these twirls. Oh no! And therein lies the beauty of the enhanced flume behavior. Lovely added realism, more chances of death. Well, I've seen all I need to see. Let's add an entrance and then open this ride. Oh, and we also need to add some of these changing rooms. Otherwise, I don't think people will use it at all. All right, come on in. Wait, why are you turning around? All right, let's take a look at what you're complaining about. I've been out in the sun too much. I need to find sun cream. Sun cream? What in the European way of talking about sunblock is that? Anyway, easy solution, maybe. I believe guest services here will sell sunblock. Well, it must be working. Everyone's entering the park. Have a good time, sucker. What a glorious racket. Force them to walk all this way and then make them buy sunblock for me. Even though that won't stop the pain right now. And now it's time for a fun, safe water slide. I mean, once you walk up all these steps barefoot. Don't worry, it's not that many flights. Hello, and welcome to... Oh, wow, you're too excited for that. Good luck. We have no safety standards. Hope you signed the death waiver. Oh yeah, it's just as good as we hoped it would be. With this guy just holding on for dear life, hoping there's an end in sight. Don't worry, have some nice soft grass. Or just die at the end of the slide, that's fine. I'm just kidding, he's fine. I mean, fine-ish. For one, he's stuck and scared. Okay, hang on, let's adjust this ride a little bit. Let's shorten it and then make it go straight down. And then we'll add in a nice big chasm. Yes, that should be just fine. Okay, let's see how the new thing looks. Step 1, go ahead and die. Step 2, whoever's left, relocate to your new home. Bye! I'm just happy that people are so willing to trust my work. Oh no, that person's stuck in the scenery. Oh, the humanity. Whatever, they all end up in the same place anyway. All right, hang on a second. I have so many questions that can only be answered with another ride. Like, okay, let's say we start our flume here. Then we have it go down and down and down, 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 and then it levels out for a big launch straight back up. And I'm hoping people will fly in the air, but then land back on the track. Hey, wait, why is no one coming up to ride this ride? What, you crybaby scared? Get in those changing rooms and then climb up like a bajillion flights of stairs. It's for science. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Sometimes you build rides and this happens. Your ride exceeds G-force limits, and then everyone's like, man, I don't want to pass out and die on your theme park ride. So first things first, back into testing mode, let's find the pain point. And something tells me it's this curve right here. Yes, the one that launches you into the air. Oh, but don't rely on me. Just look at the data. All these things kind of look whatever until we hit this little scoop, and then our vertical G-force goes out of control. I mean, this should be easy. We just need to fool them into going airborne. So we'll just get rid of all this. So instead this time we'll just have it go straight down like that. And then it's gonna do a quick scoop up before going back down again. Basically, I want to see if people hit this little hump, get a little airborne, but then land back down and continue the ride. And all I can tell you is all the live data didn't give a warning this time. Good enough for me. It's time to open the ride. There we go. That's the spirit. See, these two believe in the ride now. It's also a one-person ride. So one of these people's gonna have to watch the other one die. So long, loving wife of mine. This is just how I want to remember you. Okay, well now we know. The moment they hit this little bump, it's a little too much for them. Okay, well wait, how about I go ahead and just back all this up? Oh, what's gonna happen to this person? I guess let's find out. Oh, he just falls to his death. Okay. Actually, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Before I change this thing a whole bunch, I'm trying to wonder something. If we take like one of these wall pieces and we just try to position it like in the way, will people rebound off this thing or will they just go right through it? And just to give some context, if we turned off these enhanced guest flume behaviors, here's how that would go. The person would go right up to it and just slide right through. RIP actual physics, but with these behaviors back on. Oh, what's this, a live volunteer? Oh, you shouldn't have. Good luck. Oh. And I'm pretty sure for this to work, they already have to be airborne. Like if I put another one close by like this, then as you can see, they just sail right through it and then have a concussion moments later. Okay, well that's really exciting news for me because I have an idea. First, we reduce it back to this because now things go predictably airborne again, which properly sets us up for our next experiment. You know what this is that we're building right here? Why, it's a roller coaster. And my hope is that we can use this thing to catch people out of midair. Oh, but first we gotta properly build the thing. Okay, first things first, let's aim this thing straight down and then we'll aim it back up like this. Okay, if I did my job right, we should be able to use this roller coaster to scoop people right off of the water slide. All right, test number 1. Fingers crossed, let's do this. Oh, tough break. And then when the thing explodes, oh, even more excitement. Oh, really, this looks pretty good. I don't think we can get closer than this for scooping people as they go airborne. And now to add someone over on this side, and fingers crossed. Oh, I guess it just takes the inner tube with it, huh? Okay, let's try something else instead. I forgot that on roller coasters we can do something called attached scenery, where we can take any of these items and just attach them straight up to the coaster. You know, it's supposed to be so you can do cool stuff, like put this little fighter jet thing on the front. But that's not what we're gonna use it for. I'm gonna grab something tall and flat like this brick wall, and we're gonna see if we can attach it to the front of our car like this. Yes, there we go. Maybe this'll do better. Oh, that was interesting. No, I feel like weird things happen to the physics when it flies off the track. So instead of putting it too close in front, maybe if we put it like way out here. I know that doesn't make much sense, but whatever. If it works, it works. Alright, it looks like this won't work, but we should really test it on a live person first. Well, I guess that confirms it. As far as I can tell, it looks like you can't smack people out of the air with a roller coaster. And it's kind of an added benefit. These people can knock each other off, even if the roller coaster can't. Oh, it's a good thing your face caught your fall. But don't worry, there's other things we can try. We'll go ahead and store this one away for now. And we'll go back to focusing on this guy. I'm still confident we can make it work. So to make this more like the vision I'm expecting, we need to build more flumes. First things first is we need to extend this out. I don't know how many flumes we can have at once, but we're about to find out. Well, it looks like it can handle quite a few. Now's the part where I need to build them all out. So hold, please. Okay, it's been a couple hours and I've made a bunch of stuff. Every single flume is connected now. As you can see, there's a lot of test activity going on because after all, there's a lot of flumes. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me give you the tour. Here it is, the end. And by that I mean it is a colossal, horrific mess. Okay, there's probably a little more to it, but this is pretty much the long and the short of it. You pick your favorite flume, and then you go for an exciting journey. And if you're real unlucky, you'll be going through it backwards. So at least you can see all the other stuff out the weird prison-like grading system. Actually, the grading does have a purpose. Or I mean, kinda. It's more there to protect the rider because they're actually flying through this thing pretty fast. On account of this jet stream of water pushing them faster and faster uphill, which is how we're able to do these really long climbs. Honestly, it's kind of great to just watch. It has that satisfactory feel to it. Anyway, the journey doesn't end with just a bunch of climbing pipes. They have to come out of somewhere. And come out of somewhere they do. Oh no, there they all go. That's right, every single one of these just offloads the passenger right onto the ground. It's like we're pouring ourselves a bowl of Cheerios. It doesn't stop there though. I'm not that cruel. I wouldn't let these people just fall to their death. Behold, my sort of obstacle course. I'm sorry if this hurts your eyes. There's a lot of moving parts. Basically, there's a bunch of these big spinning things, but as you can see, unlike our roller coaster, bodies do bounce off these things. So basically, people just need to make it through these yellow ones, and then also through these pink ones, and then also through these blue ones. And if you're still in the right position after all that, then they better hope that luck smiles on them and puts them in this little pool right here. Because if they don't make it into the pool, it is a long way down. But hey, small chance of living, right? But enough of that. Let's open this up to actual people. I genuinely can't believe there's people opting to do this. Can they not see all that's happening over there? But whatever, maybe that's part of the fun. Surely this is on someone's bucket list. Oh my goodness, you're the first two up here, and you have so many choices. Which one are you gonna go for? Okay, she's going there, and you're hoping to never see her again, I guess. Well, good luck. And this is what we see this guy go through. Well, surely this looks like it could be fun. We're not dead yet. And after all, we've got some breakneck speeds going on before. Here we get to the end. Well, thank God this guy put on a GoPro so we could experience this journey with him. Oh, we made it through the first 2 layers. Oh, but he's stuck on the blue. Wait. Aw. Better luck next lifetime. I'm glad that as he fell to his death, he made sure to give us the thumbs up. Oh, and don't worry, he's not the only one. See, you're gonna have some friends wherever you're going. Well, the bigger question I have is, while people are falling like this, will anybody make it into the pool? Oh, that was so close. I think it might actually happen. Well, I've been sitting here for hours waiting to see if anyone would make it, and the answer is no. No one has made it into the water. I guess everybody just dies. And that's how the new water flumes work. I want to thank Frontier Developments again for sponsoring this entire...
Split vision. In this world,
As you can see, I can't see the door. It says right there, if you want to do this, you need your camera. See, the world looks a little bit different then, huh? Yep. There's the door. Let's get through split vision. In this world, as you can see, I can't see the door. It says right there, if you want to do this, you need your camera. See, the world looks a little bit different then, huh? Yep. There's the door.
Fine. I need money.
Let's get through these puzzles now. I just realized I did not change my height from doing the foe, but that's alright. Find the hint object. And they do have hints if you need them, which does help. Ooh, I like the difference in the picture, yeah. But anyway, there's a difference right here. Oh look, flowers. Now we can get out of here. Find the key. Oh, where could it be? Oh, it's hidden right there behind the picture, huh? Let me have it. Thank you. Use me. Yes, I know. You gotta get through that way. I really like this one. You can see it's like, oh, I can't see any of it. Oh, here. Ooh, yeah. And yeah, not gonna go that way. I mean, there's no path as you can see, but there are sharp, pointy things. That's later on, though. For now, we're on this path. Task: find the right door. I'll give you a big clue to save you a lot of time. See these doors down here? It's none of those. It's none of these either. It's not that one up the ramp either because it's right here. Find the hidden object. I don't remember this one, honestly. I mean, there's nothing hidden there. There's just... yeah. I'm trying not to use...
No, what I'm saying is, don't you think it's a little odd that the ice hasn't melted yet?
One of life's great mysteries.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Undertale. Now we're gonna see if Toriel is actually not evil by going into her home, where she's definitely not gonna cook me into dinner.
Don't fall in here.
So a couple weeks back, I was on the Inside MC podcast. If you want to hear some of it, Beach Picks SC.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, are you really going to bring that up? That's going to be in the description of the video. Otherwise, there's been a lot this month. Truth be told, I have not really had the time to go through my...
So there's a game on Roblox called Nuke Simulator, and we gave ourselves 1 hour to see how far can we get in that game. And I spent way too many Roblox on this game, but I gave it all away. Hope you enjoy. Pick your first nuke. Would you like a rocket, arrow-looking rocket, or a nuke? I'm gonna go with a nuke. Yeah, so this is how we play.
Wait, I can call them back. Dude, these are my pets. I'm gonna blow up the neighbor's house.
It's a very interesting neighborhood. So this is the game. You get nukes and you destroy property. Fire. Oh, I can select what to attack. Can we team up? Wait, that's not you. That's who's this? I thought this person over here was you.
I'll blow him up. Nathan X19. Your days are numbered.
How do I do everything? Oh, I see. Reward chest claim. Wait, what is this? Oh, they're collectibles and stuff. So, all right, Gamba. Oh my god, the animation that plays when you open it.
I just got this bomb.
You got what?
No, my bombs. My pets. This is how I wish it was in real life.
Wait, what is this? Make shiny nukes. Select a nuke to make it to turn shiny. Big chungus.
Big chungus.
I'm not complaining, but I am complaining. I am complaining. Why do I have a big chungus? There's a thing that you can get on nuke. 0.1% chance. Huh. I wonder if I can get it. And I'm not sure if it's my internet right now or it's this game, but I keep freezing up in space. Twisted, can you hear me?
Yeah, dude, I just got a rat.
Yeah, your rat broke my game.
Alright.
So, let me see if I can purchase this. Purchase free exclusive silos. Sure. I wonder if I can get something rare. What did I get? I got the same one. Damn.
If you figure that out, let me know. I'm just gonna sit in here with all of my nukes.
You should know this man spending so much money on this thing. But hey, I got some cool nukes. Okay, I got Neon Blast. I hope it's rare. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Twisted? Somebody's sending a trade offer. They want to give you... okay, I'll just give you expensive rocket. Screw it. And throw some kid. I don't know if he's trying to scam me or he's just very excited, but I gave him a rocket that deals 1 million damage for 4 rockets that don't do anything.
Dude, I'm getting so much money from this.
I can give you some of my rockets here.
Oh, dude, these are the things I was thinking about buying. Alright. Yo, I thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Just go James. Okay, I think we're just gonna destroy the entire server now.
Dude, one-shot everything!
I think we should proceed forward. We need to buy like new area because we're just way too powerful for this area. Oh, just wow, this is kind of cool. They like changed the area. Wait, destroy the power plant. Bam.
Oh.
Oh, I can equip 8 nukes if I do this. I need more damage because I think the millions I have right now is not enough.
1% chance for something called Galactica?
Yeah, like apparently there's only 11 in existence. Let me try to get it.
Oh no.
Listen, I got these good knives in the past. Sure, I can get this thing with the same mods. I got Astral Blades, there's 10% chance. Sure, I can get another one with like good luck. Nope. Well, I have enough money to enter the next area. Can I just acknowledge the fact that we're just destroying half of Egypt right now for whatever reason?
Yeah, we're not losing anything.
Did I give it one more try for the like expensive loot box?
Yes.
I didn't spend any money myself. It's all from Ducky Hat sales. And I got a bunch of them. Okay. Did anybody say anything in the chat? I was gonna give more like but why not?
Find somebody random in the front and then give it to them. Right here, this dude.
Yeah.
This guy.
I think they really like football. I'm just gonna give them 5 rockets. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna give my little starter ones. Sure. It's good. Okay, this is the last one. I know I said multiple times, but I'm addicted to getting nukes. I'm like North Korea.
All right, come here. Wait, where'd you go?
There's so many explosions. Oh, I went in. Okay. I'm underwater now. Am I not?
Yeah, now you gotta attack everything.
What is that? Lap 33? What's that? Is that a boss?
I don't know, yeah. I was just waiting for you.
I don't know. I went in. Oh, it's 30 million before that.
All right. I've already made my 30 million back.
Oh my god. All right, we're testing our nukes. Finally. Here we go. Attack!
James, I just got 300 million from that.
From what?
The plane that I just blew up.
I didn't see it then. You destroyed it so quickly, it seems. Oh,
there you go, it's back.
Okay, I'm damaging it. Yeah, it's got 50 million.
Yeah, you blow it up. Look at your money.
That's a lot of money.
How much do you have?
Enough to open a volcano headquarters where a bunch of people are.
And I still have 60 million left. All right, okay, now
this thing has a 3 billion health. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I have 320 million again, by the way.
I have 2 billion.
What happened?
Yeah, I have 2 billion. I don't know where from. I legitimately have no clue where from. Alright, let's see how much money we'll get. 3 billion. Alright, not bad.
Purchase Moonbase, 1 billion.
Huh. 10 billion. Surely. Oh, I'm in the Moonbase. Oh, the rocket took off, but without me.
Yeah. Wait,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, I think they kind of forgot me. Oh, I'll do it.
Alright.
Oh, what the heck? Alright, there's way more stuff. They have moon coins.
I need 400,000 moon coins to get to the next area.
Oh, these things have a lot of health. I wonder if money scales with how much damage you deal, or is it something else?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but we need 400k until we can reach the next thing. Alright, let's 400k. Come up in the new area. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Is this high? Is this up? Now it's 50-50. They're gonna say something nice or something. Okay, they are smart. You got to be it. Alright, I unlocked the next area. See if it's worth it. Oh, somebody's over here.
Did you how? How do you unlock it so quick?
I mean, I don't have any money left, but I just unlocked it. Oh, these sounds are so satisfying. It's like listening to like bean of Legos. Hold on, are we the strongest? Is that Albert? I joined the game. The first thing I see is I think a real zoomed in picture of my friend. What is this? Wait, how does this work? Oh, select player. Twist randomly. Oh, I have to do this.
What?
Nothing.
What are you doing to me? Oh, it's so gruesome. The smarter you are, you get killed and chopped into a fan.
Oh, wait, yeah, you are. You're right. It's a fun show. That's what it is. Okay, short distance wins. Name a superhero ability. Yeah. That's what I told you about. Okay. Wait, I can make Twisted Ugly. Oh.
I know where you sleep.
Name an object that can be found in a park. So close? What? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're winning. We're better. Well, I'm better. We're better, but I'm better. Name an ice cream flavor. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Clever.
Vanilla?
Well, I wasn't sure which one, so I'm
That's what you're doing. Link first.
Name a phone brand. Go on. Yeah, that's right. I bet you would never guess what the word was.
I can't type in AT&T.
Because it's not a phone brand, Tammy.
Oh, Sony.
Yeah, name a thing that can be found in the bedroom. You would never believe what it is.
Wow.
Hey.
I know it's bad. No way. The person doesn't have a lamp. Yeah, my bedroom doesn't have a lamp.
Name a type of snake.
Oh, I just say corn.
Yeah, corn steak.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's just like the fact that they gave you the word corn. What else can do? Wait, what is this? What does it do?
Oh, right.
What else can do?
I was typing in a bunch of things. It
There you
just
go.
work.
Why did you turn into that?
Name a thing that would be at wedding.
I'm done because I messed up twice.
Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Name a room in the house.
Oh, what?
Easy. Easiest one ever. Oh, okay. There. Ah, yes, it's my first game ever, and I won. Hold on, so what happens? Wait, what happens if I do it multiple times? Oh, wait, it stitches you more. It's Slenderman. Hold on, hold on.
All right. Hey.
Okay, let me get some extra robot. Oh, wait, that's how much I paid? I paid $7 to make you super tall. I paid $7 to make you super tall. Okay.
Bro, can't even read what you guys put.
Is there a camera all the way up to the top?
Yes.
Name a board game.
Man, this was pretty easy. This is
What do
Sorry.
you put? Yeah, you ever played Sorry?
Oh, right. Sounds familiar now. I'm really curious if Twisted gets a disadvantage.
What can you find in outer space?
Interesting.
Rock.
I typed to rock, you typed to rocks. Wait, no, I still count as rock. Never mind. Wait, what happens if I do this to XP? You're short now.
I have no legs.
Name equipment that you should use.
You just cut my legs off.
What if I cut off the rest XP? It's so tiny. It's such a little baby. Wait, what I can do to myself? Wait, set on fire. Well, that doesn't do anything. Does it do anything?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if I can move.
What equipment do firefighters use? It actually gives a disadvantage because you're taller. I'm so sorry, Twisted. I actually didn't know.
You're a rat. You're a rat. Look at you.
sorry.
I'm gonna throw rocks at you and I hope it knocks you off.
It's so wide.
Yep. Wait, I can make myself thick. What does it do? It just makes me even lighter. Preparing the next question. Name a girl name that starts with IT. Wait. No. I can't move. Wait. It's making close.
No legs.
Name a musical instrument. I don't want it.
Name the musical instrument,
My
buddy.
name is too long. Can? I died because it stitched me out. He stitched me out. He stitched me out to kill me. He stitched me out to kill me.
Well
Oh my
worth
God.
spending all of my money that I picked up on you.
I deserve it. I fully deserve it.
All right, shortest answer wins.
Name an animal that moves slowly. You mom. Okay, this works. Jim, what is something that's sharp? Did you do axe again? Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'll always know X. I used to chop wood. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, look, James is ahead of us.
Shut up. What if you don't type anything? Did you guys type? Oh, you all type something.
Yeah.
If you don't type anything, you get a lot.
What did he do to me?
Name an edible meat.
This was easy.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, yeah, red meat.
Yeah, I don't know what am I supposed to be.
You look like some mess up Darth Vader.
I look like a Lincoln. Anyway, Disney main character.
Oh, crap. Wait, what? Dude, I am naming main characters. What are you doing?
Wait.
What?
How'd it go?
Oh, dude, I literally typed in Stitch. Lilo and Stitch.
Name an object that tells the time. Wait. I guess, yeah, talking to watch.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
this is a little bit
It'd be a
dangerous.
shame.
Oh, I can't survive another.
I'll stop it out.
Yeah, what? How did I lose a little bit?
Well, you guys both won, technically.
He has tied.
Alright, short answer wins. I'm not the one gonna face you. Actually, I will. Okay, fine.
All right.
Shut up. What do you find in the gym? A bar? Oh, you mean like a
Like
bar
bars.
battle? Okay, like a bar
Yes.
for. Okay, wait. Yeah, because bar is. Imagine going to a gym and you just get a bunch of.
This is a stupid video. There we go, I managed to say it before you did. Having played Minecraft for most of my life, I've recently been spending more time outside of Minecraft, and I realised that Well, there's quite a lot of discrepancies. There's lots of things that happen in Minecraft that don't necessarily happen in real life. And I've been taking notes, and I thought I'd make a video on it. Let's start things off with the easy ones. The real world is not made of blocks. Falling from a great height into a very small puddle is unlikely to save you. Punching trees actually really hurts, and if you were eventually to remove a significant chunk of the tree, it's probably not going to stay where it was originally. The nether isn't real, the end isn't real. If you die, it is unlikely that you will respawn. Animals don't tend to have babies by having wheat thrown at them. Imprisoning the people of your village and forcing them to work for you is generally frowned upon. Carrying this much weight and volume should be completely impossible. In fact, storing anything more than 1 meter cubed inside of a less than 1 meter cubed container is pretty unbelievable. I mean, I don't even know what to say about this. If you throw an item on the floor, it likely won't disappear within 5 minutes, unless you live in an area with a lot of crime. And throwing that same item onto a cactus is likely to do more damage to the cactus than it is to the item. Whatever happens, it's definitely not going to disappear. So that's the basics all cleared up. Hopefully there weren't any surprises in there. If there were, I'm concerned for you. So now it's time to move on to the first category of the video, and that is Minecraft people. The people. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, normally you would say Steve, but that's obviously not Steve, that's me. Who am I then? My face is a camera, and I have no legs. I appear to just be hovering, which is actually totally normal in Minecraft. In fact, that's another thing that could go in the video. Bonus facts aside, let's begin. Minecraft people are incredibly muscular. You see those arms right there? They are 40 inches around. Okay, that's like double the size of Arnold in his prime. It's enormous. But apparently with big arms comes big heads, because the Minecraft player's head is 2 meters in circumference, which is like 4 times the national average. Now that doesn't seem particularly aerodynamic, which makes this next stat even more impressive, because at walking speed, this guy will do a 10k in 38 minutes, which is like the speed of an elite runner. And that's without even sprinting. Minecraft players can repeatedly jump 1 meter high without even bending their legs, which is impressive if not a little bit weird looking when you watch it for a while. And crouching in real life does not prevent you from falling off of things. In fact, it probably makes it more likely. And crouching in real life certainly doesn't allow you to do this. Eating a golden apple probably isn't going to give you a bunch of power-ups. Instead, it's just going to be horrendously expensive. And swimming next to a dolphin.
It's exponential. We'll be at like 1 trill in like 10 minutes.
Oh wow, no one on the server has ever seen this time. Welcome back to the Donut SMP, everyone. For those of you who didn't catch the last video where we duplicated shulkers of netherite blocks, leading the server to its eventual economy and server crash, Donut SMP is a pay-to-win server run by a TikToker. It has the usual suspects such as various crates and even the ability to buy lives when you die.
Dude, these people are literally worshipping the rare crate. They're just standing around it and jumping.
Last time we wreaked havoc for almost 2 hours straight, inflating the server's economy by over 20,000%. And I wasn't lying at the end of the last video, we would be back for more. Almost exactly a month later, we came back, but this time we had a dupe so much more powerful that we broke a server record. The server's first and likely last ever trillionaires. This dupe was overwhelmingly strong, and we inflated the economy by, hold up, let me check, 1.9 million%. Don't worry if you missed the first video, cause this one is gonna blow it out the water.
Oh wait, okay, my entire game's broken now, so instead of being online on both accounts, now I'm able to log in on neither.
So, the first time we got on the server, we immediately had issues. You see, this dupe relies on this strange bug where you can connect to the server on the same account at the same time on 2 Minecraft instances, something which you normally can't do.
Okay, home created. Let's try other account. Oh, I'm in. I got it on the second account.
As you'll see later, this is how we are going to dupe.
Put that in there. Put the stake in the chest. And now if I teleport this account back to spawn, all the stake is in my inventory though. Okay, so they're in the chest here. Now what if we do /sell? Oh, it juked. Perfect, it juked. I've got the stake in my inventory here still, and I've sold it on this account for a measly $48, but those items didn't exist before. Let's try the iron sword. Put the iron sword in the chest. Okay, so now I don't have the items. And if I direct connect on my first instance here, I'll join the server, it's going to kick me, and I have the stakes, so not my items. What is with the stakes? That is very weird. So it seems for some reason, it only will dupe the stakes, but not the other items. So it's like they're stored differently or something.
So unfortunately, the spawn inventory and world inventory seem to be separate, as while I could dupe the stakes, no other item duplication exploits worked. But we had a backup plan. The original players who had discovered the dupe, Dino and Witchker, had managed to dupe items prior to it being patched. They told me to log on and teleport to them, of which I did, where they gave me shulker boxes of duped diamond blocks worth millions each. And thus, I logged off silently, the server not ready for the havoc that it would soon come to bear.
Oh my god. Do we want to sell everything like right away, like without arouse suspicions again?
They haven't reverted anything we've done. Valtop's 82 mil.
Are we able to dupe items or just doing money?
We're just gonna do money because it's less detectable, less teleportation. So pay Tamal, T-A-M-A-L, all the money you got from selling that shulker.
My bow is currently 48.
Amongst the ever-growing sea of Minecraft servers, there exist a few which stand out from the others. Whether that be for their unique game modes, aggressive advertising, or terrible management, there is no doubt a wide range of good, bad, and very bad Minecraft servers. Yet, very few have managed to get banned or blocked by Mojang for being so outrageously pay to win and so incredibly exploitative of their predominantly child player base that it warranted action. The strategies these servers use to gain players and extract them of every single dollar they have truly make up the darker sides of
Simplifiez vos workflows avec Asana. Profitez d'un essai gratuit.
I mean, people have developed real friendships, real romantic relationships with these chatbots, even going as far as proposing to them.
There's the worry that it might start manipulating us into giving it more power, and we might not have a clue what's going on.
I think this is only the beginning.
Today, as we speak, people are already falling in love with AI girlfriends. Our future is looking dark. One of the most powerful emotions that a human can feel is love. It's a feeling most of us have when we're around someone we like or when a dog runs up to us after we come home from school or work. Love is magical, and it's kept humanity alive since the beginning. But love as we know it might change forever. We're living in a time where we're more connected, but yet at our loneliest. And instead of falling in love with other human beings, we're falling in love with AI, and it's happening.
A new trend on social media is raising serious concern among local police departments. It involves people shooting innocent bystanders with water pellets.
Please, don't pee your pants for TikTok. This is perhaps one of the dumbest challenges next to eating Tide Pods that I've ever witnessed.
TikTok is not reality of real life, but there's real consequences for some of those things that go on there.
TikTok created the internet's worst challenges, and as of right now, TikTok could potentially be banned. Today, we'll explore the dumbest TikTok trends ever, starting with weird ones to straight up insane. So my goal this year is to give you guys double the amount of videos without sacrificing quality. And to do that, we gotta keep growing. So 75% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me if you did. And I promise to do my very best. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The Pee in Your Pants Challenge. People usually join TikTok trends to look cool, but the Pee in Your Pants Challenge was different because it was just embarrassing. It began in April 2020 when a guy named Liam Wire filmed himself peeing his pants, and then he posted the video online.
Pee your pants challenge.
Liam made the video as a joke. He just wanted to make fun of how ridiculous TikTok challenges had become. But people didn't get that joke. Instead, they thought he was trying to start a new trend. And just like that, the Pee Your Pants Challenge took off. TikTokers everywhere started filming themselves in front of mirrors, wetting themselves. Anyone watching the video could see the wet spot on their pants.
Pee your pants challenge.
TikTok eventually deleted Liam's video, but that didn't stop the challenge from spreading. This was during the lockdown when people were stuck at home and desperate for entertainment. At its peak, the Pee Your Pants Challenge hit over 4 million views on TikTok. But although it was getting a lot of attention, most people obviously found it disgusting.
Please, don't pee your pants for TikTok. This is perhaps one of the dumbest challenges next to eating Tide Pods that I've ever witnessed.
But it wasn't just gross, there were real consequences for those who took part in the challenge. The biggest problem was that the internet never forgets. Anyone who did this challenge now has a video of them peeing their pants on the internet forever. And with many employers now checking social media before hiring, they could easily find those embarrassing videos. The challenge eventually faded, but it left an important lesson behind. Trends end, but embarrassment lasts forever. This next trend also seemed harmless, but it could easily send people to the emergency room. The Raw Dogging Challenge. In 2023, Apple TV released a show called Hijack. It was an interesting story, but no one expected it to spark one of TikTok's dumbest trends. In the Hijack show, the main character spends 7 hours on a plane without using any devices for entertainment to pass the time. He endured the long flight with 0 distractions. Somehow, this inspired TikTokers to do the same. By June 2024, people were posting videos of themselves raw dogging flights. This meant no scrolling on their phone, no music, no reading. They would just sit there for hours staring straight ahead. They called it the Raw Dogging Challenge. At first, it seemed like an interesting endurance test. Some called it the ultimate dopamine detox to reset the brain. But as always, TikTok took it way too far. Participants added extra rules like no sleeping, no drinking water, and no snacking or eating. The more extreme it got, the more people tried to outdo each other. Soon, raw dogging flights wasn't just a trend. It was a competition who could last the longest. Even celebrities, rappers, and athletes joined, posting their own entries. Before long, the challenge even had an unofficial scorecard. And since it turned into a contest, people started cheating. Some actually raw dogged flights while others just faked it. Like Nathan Daw, who posted a TikTok claiming he raw dogged a 9-hour flight. But there was one problem. The airline he flew didn't even have flights that long. Then there was comedian Danny Duncan.
He said that he raw-dogged an 18-hour flight, but his clip was obviously a joke. But not everyone picks up on these jokes, so these fake videos inspire more people to actually participate. And that's where the real problem started, because most TikTokers didn't understand that this challenge could actually be dangerous. Taking long flights without food or water increases the risk of dehydration. Planes already dry you out, and this only makes dehydration worse.
At sea level, the average humidity in the air is 40 to 50%, where in an aircraft it can be as low as 10%. If your body isn't used to that level of humidity, you can rapidly dehydrate.
But dehydration wasn't the only danger.
So not only are you dehydrating yourself by just sitting in the cabin, your blood is also losing a lot of oxygen by breathing in such thin air constantly.
Airplane air is way thinner than what we breathe on the ground. That's why people feel lightheaded or exhausted after a long flight. The lower oxygen levels make it harder for the body to function properly. But most TikTokers didn't understand the risks, so they kept going. Luckily, the media stepped in just in time. One article read, "Idiots are doing this on planes and it's dangerous." They ripped the raw dogging challenge apart, listing all the ways it could go wrong. Other media personalities called the trend pointless.
Being a person, being present in the space you're physically occupying, even that we now call a trend.
As news outlets criticized and pointed out the dangers, the challenge started losing momentum. And by the end of 2024, TikTokers abandoned the raw dogging challenge and moved on to the next viral trend. We already know that TikTok is full of terrible health advice, but this next challenge might be the dumbest health trend ever. The beer tanning challenge. The beer tanning trend probably started because of a shocking claim that spread on TikTok. In July 2023, a TikToker posted a video warning that using sunscreen was actually dangerous.
Literally rubbing cancer into our skins. The District of New York follows a report by online pharmacy Valisure, which detected high levels of benzene in several brands and batches of sunscreen.
He explained that some sunscreens contain benzene, which is a chemical suspected of causing cancer. That was all people needed to hear. The video went viral, getting over 5 million views. Viewers were scared, but they were also confused. If sunscreen was dangerous, what were people supposed to use instead? TikTok had an answer: beer. Barely a month after the sunscreen controversy blew up, a new TikTok trend started. It was called the beer tanning challenge. People would film themselves rubbing beer all over their skin, then lie out in the sun. The idea was that the hops in beer boosted melanin in the skin, speeding up the tanning process.
Oh boy, what's happening here? Yeah, this guy's pouring beer all over himself here. This is the latest trend on TikTok, beer tanning.
At first, it sounded like a crazy theory, but soon people started posting before and after shots showing off their deep tans. Some even swore beer worked better than sunscreen. Within weeks, the beer tanning challenge became very popular. Videos with the hashtag #BeerTan skyrocketed to almost 300,000 views, and more people joined the challenge. But while TikTokers were celebrating their bronzed skin, one group was trying to shut down this challenge ASAP. Dermatologists hated the beer tanning challenge and called it downright dangerous. For starters, the science behind beer tanning was completely bogus.
Apparently, the hops in the beer stimulate the production of melatonin, which leads to a tan. But there's absolutely no evidence to support this.
Beer has 0 SPF, which means it doesn't protect the skin from sunburn like proper sunscreen does. Even with sunscreen, 1 in 5 Americans will develop skin cancer. Swapping sunscreen for beer only increases that risk. As the media covered the dangers, the backlash grew. Eventually, TikTok stepped in. They banned the beer tanning challenge and started removing any videos promoting it. And since TikTok was suppressing the beer tanning challenge, it gradually disappeared. This next trend caused nothing but pain and discomfort. But that's exactly what made people want to try it. No Poop July. The No Poop July challenge is as ridiculous as it sounds. The goal is simple: don't use the toilet for the entire month of July. Every year, hundreds of people join in, posting TikTok videos to show how long they can last. But before we find out if anyone actually pulled it off, there's a bigger question. How did such a ridiculous trend even start? In July 2020, a TikToker named OK Kron posted a video looking extremely uncomfortable. The text on the screen read, "Day 1 of No Poop July." OK Kron's face said it all. wall. He was struggling to hold it in, but the caption made it even funnier. It said, "Can I make it till the end?" It was a bold question, and thousands wanted to see if OKCron could actually last the whole month. His video received 84,000 likes, and the comments were full of people cheering him on. As the days passed, OKCron kept the suspense going with dramatic updates. Each new video showed him looking worse, sweat pouring down his face, pained facial expressions, and lots of squirming. The more uncomfortable he looked, the more excited viewers.
Welcome to a game called, we're not in the actual game yet, but as you may have seen from the title, today we will be exploring weird games. Alright, as you can see, we are playing the perfect game right now. You play as an octopus. Whoa! You get dropped into the ocean. We have extremely realistic physics. Wow! This is truly the ultimate game. This is the best game that has ever been made. Wow! So cool! And, swim. Endlessly. Swim. 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 So now, there's not much to say about this game. It is clearly, it doesn't have much content. All you get to do is be an octopus, swim around, maybe get to that boat if you're patient enough, but that's basically it, I guess. Alright, our next game is called You Can, but maybe you can. But if you can, you're epic. As you can see, we have this extremely hard maze. This is the hardest maze ever. It is taking me hours to get out of here. I've been taking decades. This is the world's hardest maze. Oh no, I just made it out. Alright, our next game is Wall Climb, and we have an item this time. So, let's just climb this wall. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, that's easy enough. Alright, let's keep climbing the wall. Yay, let's just climb the wall. Let's keep climbing the wall. Look at all these head hitters. We love head hitters because they let us climb the wall. As this game is called Wall Climb. And the walls are always watching. Ah, okay, that would be bad. Oh, is that a checkpoint? Wait, hold on, what team's gonna put me on? I'm on team keep going now. Yay, I'm on team keep going. Let's keep going up. Okay, that was a bit of a scary jump there. But, okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Let's keep going up. Let's continue our journey up here. Oh no, just don't look down is the good rule. Oh, okay, now I'm on team go, keep going. I'm so close! I'm not quite there. What? What happened? Ah! Repeat the same jumps over and over and over again. So such a fun game. This is the best game I've ever played. We will not give up. We will never give up. We will never give up. We need to get to the top of the wall. What's at the top? There's only one way to find out. And that's getting to the top of the wall. Oh, we're almost there. Yep, we are so close yet so far at the same time. I'm almost there. Okay, we need to keep going. We just need to keep going. The only goal is to keep going. Break the strategy. Break the strategy and come up with a new one to go faster. Oh, that's a much faster strategy. That is a much faster strategy. That is such a good strategy. It's insane. It's just too good. It's too good of a strategy. Alright, where am I now? Are we still just climbing the wall? Are we almost there? Are we not almost down until I complete this? I will make it. End! We made it! Wow, we get to be blocky again. Yes! Yeah! Subscribe or else the greater ones will attack. The greater ones.
Le monde dans lequel nous vivons est alimenté par l'énergie. Alimentation, travail.
We'll be strong enough to
I think we can fit in the wallet.
What if we become the wallet? Oh my god.
To steal a wallet, you have to think like a wallet. In meantime, 1-inch Warrior taught us how to use his gadgets. Oh! You're tiny now. Oh my god, I'm so tiny now.
Here's the game plan.
Hold on a second. How do I climb walls?
You're busy on the wall.
You on the wall? Oh. I don't think it's supposed to work like this. I don't think. Oh no! Help!
You're bicycle running.
I fell to the floor. I'm underneath the map. I can scare people. I can get close. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Oh.
Where are we climbing to?
I don't know. I was doing it again. Help! Okay, let's try again.
That's time. You got this.
Oh my god! After several failed attempts, I actually managed to learn how to climb walls. Well, kinda.
Careful. There you go. Keep go.
Ah! It only works half the time.
Yours is so broken.
Yes, I know.
Mine looks great.
And now that we've learned how to use our suits, we were ready for the pizza.
I'm stuck in a wall. Do you see me?
Yes, I can see your legs.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm small.
We had a solid plan.
Alright, everybody, listen. We need to have a tiny meeting. Okay, let's go. Everybody, tiny meeting. We're gonna go into the foundation. We're gonna take all the pizzas. Is there anything that anybody wants specifically? Anyone?
We also need to grab the wallets.
There's a vent on top of the foundation. We're gonna go in, and we're gonna make it into the foundation. No.
There are a ton of Roblox games across the platform, and the majority of them are pretty normal. But in today's video, we're gonna play these games across the platform, and the majority of them are pretty normal. But in today's video, we're ton of Roblox games across the platform, and the majority of them are pretty normal. But in today's video, we're gonna play the games that aren't. Before we begin, I want to thank my channel members. Thank you guys so much. You guys are honestly amazing. Hope you guys enjoy this video.
Half-Life. Oh, that's lit.
Okay, this is Crossroads. I do know that I play a lot of games where it's like, okay, the basis for this map is gonna be like this. We're just gonna copy and paste an old Roblox map and make it scary. Okay, I guess we'll go over to this thing. I do want to check the houses first. I do know that there's 2 badges to this game. One is very common to get. You know, a lot of people that played the game got this. But the second one, only 90 people really got it. So we're going to look for it. Okay, this red house seems really interesting. I can't see the inside. Oh. What did that do? Once we're done with this final house, we're gonna go up the tower and see if that, like, does anything. He is gone. Okay. Is that because I triggered that thing? Or something? I don't know. Maybe that's why it changed. Maybe that's why he's gone, actually. Let's just go up the tower. Oh, thanks for staying, award. Oh, brilliant. Now I'm stuck in here. I mean, I feel like it'll be in a difficult place because, like, not that many people have it. But at the same time, maybe it's just like they went in that tower and then they never played the game again, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's on a... That opened. Why did that open? I didn't do anything. Please don't play any jump scares. I do not want it. Please. Oh, God. All right, let's go in. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, I don't like this.
Oh, my God. How have they not been... Okay, crayon. I've eaten a few crayons in my lifetime, so I think I remember what they look like. So, some of you guys may have been wondering how I can come up with such genius builds. This is why right here. Okay, it's not funny, guys. I don't know what's... Oh, I can't forget. Okay. Wait, the theme is battle. Wait, the theme is battle. Wait, the theme isn't even crayon. I thought the theme was crayon. Wait, oh, okay, y'all think I'm gonna win? Why they start with me? Thank you, legendary. I saw that. Bless up. Oh my God. Okay, how are they getting custom skins? How are they doing that? Guys, what do you mean I got 9th place? Rubber duck. Okay. Oh. I got a bad feeling about the next one, bro. Oh my God. What is happening here? What is that? What is this? Let's do king. Yeah, I feel a pretty good king. Should I just give up, guys? Guys, I'm scared. What is this? New cinema. Okay. What are some actors that I know? Guys, I only started watching movies like yesterday. I don't know any actors. What do people think of when they think green screens? They think Marvel movies. So we got I think his name is Chris. And then we got isn't there like 3 Chris's on the team or something stupid? There's like we got Chris we got Crinkrat, Chris, and Dane the Rink, Jonas. What's the actor for Thor? What's his name? I can't remember. Oh right, I remember. Chris Helmet. Rob. Okay, that was a typo. We're keeping that one. Robert, Don, Jern. Okay, guys.
Finally, our mission. One. So instead of immediately going for the max.
You put that red block away right now. Thank you. What did I get, bro? What do we got going on here?
I'm gonna go AFK, so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do is just auto click this thing because yes. So I have to click Shift and M. Yep. Cool. Okay, though. So yeah. Man. I'm crazy. One. Yes. That's like more than half of my net worth. Just money. Yeah, I got $1 extra. Man, just feel weird. Windows 12 Lite.
L'iPhone 16e est conçu.
So do you guys remember that video I did a while back where we took a look at Windows 12, Microsoft's latest and greatest operating system? Yeah, don't count on it. It actually ended up being a Linux distribution that somebody had the great idea of taking Linux Lite, which is a free and open source Linux distro, and rebranding it as Windows 12, and then trying to sell it for a profit on their online store. And here we are an entire year later, and this is still going on. Like, you can go to this website, I'm going to show you in a minute here, you can go to the website, go to their online store, and still place an order for Windows 12. There's still, like, the listing is there, they're still charging money for it, and apparently Microsoft doesn't know about this, or hasn't done anything to stop these people from using their trademarked OS name to sell a product that has nothing to do with Windows, and is again just an unmodified Linux distro that you can get for free. I did two videos. The first one, we took a look at the glorious website with all of the claims. They claimed it was so much better than Windows 10 for all of these reasons. Then I actually tried to buy the thing, which I knew was not going to end well, and sure enough it didn't, because they never sent the thing, didn't send me any tracking information, nothing, okay? So I
This is kind of boring, but I have YouTube to help. Just getting the next upgrade will be a huge, huge, huge deal. So we're gonna get some money. We Just found out I was kind of sick right now for some reason. I really don't know how I'm sick. Maybe later. Alright, give me the 48. Give me money. Finally! The de-rusting agent. Boom. Finally. We have agent. And look at how fast it is. Look, it doesn't go very, very slowly. It only goes very fast. Now we're not gonna get a silicone lubricant. Instead, we're gonna upgrade our machine and make these things. Look at how fast it's already.
Today, I'm going to be turning Minecraft into a game featuring pretty much every single mechanic I can find that adds some level of realism. And normally,
To be honest, I don't know why, but I would actually entirely eat is cheese. Not really, just cheese for a cheeseburger.
all you really need to deal with in Minecraft is hunger and maybe sleeping. Well, that's about to change, because I'm going to make you deal with pretty much every single inconvenient effect I can find all at once. It's going to be great. And anyway, let's check it out. For starters, we're going to be using the time control mod to sync your in-game time with your local real-world time. Now, the only way you can skip the night is to get off and go to bed. Sorry, no easy shortcuts here. And keep in mind, I kept this mod on while recording the entire video, so you'll know exactly when I was working on this. Next, it's time to make inventory management horrible, and we'll be doing this with the stack size edit mod. And normally, you use this mod to increase the maximum stack size in your game, perhaps even substantially. We're not going to be doing that here. I'm going to limit stacks to say 4. Remember, we're going for realism here, and I think this is still highly generous. Next, I've included the real camera mod, as it allows you to see yourself in first person, because once again, this is a feature of real life. And real camera is especially realistic, as pretty much any movement you make will translate into the first person view. For example, swinging or using an elytra will completely rotate you forward. And to take advantage of this mechanic, I've installed Better Combat, which will accomplish 2 different goals: making combat somewhat more realistic, and making combat really, really immersive. Maybe too immersive? No matter, it must be done. Now, each attack you carry out will be exceptionally intense. I wanted to add some kind of stamina mod here as well, however, the only mod I could find was Better Paragliders, which is sadly only available for Forge, and we're using fabric mods today, so you all get to escape combat stamina at least. I've also installed a camera overhaul, because obviously our camera movement isn't immersive enough yet. And this mod will introduce camera rotation to movement like turning, strafing, and jumping. And each of these rotation types can be customized individually, so if any particular movement is a little too strong, I suppose you can turn them down a little bit, or just increase them for extra immersion. Plus, I'll be including auto HUD, which dynamically hides your hotbar when it's not in use, and obviously in real life you don't get HUD, so why should you here? And you can even modify auto HUD settings, for example, hiding your HUD entirely. Now you'll have to look at your hand in order to determine what you're even holding, or just memorize your inventory. Now, in order to add some realism to the early portion of your game, I've installed no tree punching, which does pretty much what you would expect, and more. In order to progress through the game, you'll need to collect leaves for sticks, gravel for flint, use flint to obtain flint shards, create a flint knife, harvest some plant fibers with said knife, and now you'll have the ability to destroy a tree. Also, as a side note, you're going to want to disable Better Combat's swing through grass option, because if you have this on, you're not going to be able to destroy grass with that knife you just made, which will be a problem. But once you've passed this step, you can always just turn it back on. But we can make the process of cutting down trees more realistic as well, so naturally I'm installing HD's Tree Chop. With this mod, you can visually see your progress towards cutting down a tree, and the time it takes will change dynamically depending on its size. And we can make the final segment of tree destruction more sensible as well by installing Pandas Falling Trees. Now, when you cut down a tree, the entire thing will fall over, sound effects and all. Proceeding with extra grindy mods, unnecessary overhaul will now be installed. And this mod has all kinds of great features. For example, a log now yields 8 boards, 4 of which can be turned into planks. Breaking stone drops 1 to 6 rocks, which again can be used to create 1 cobblestone. And these extra steps can just continue throughout the game, so now you can spend even more time crafting. Next, I'll be including the body health system mod, making it so different parts of the body have independent health. So now taking damage to different parts of the body will yield different results, to the point that in this clip I got shot in the head by a skeleton and just died. And you know what could be more realistic than that? We're also going to add the spoil mod, which will make sitting on an infinite supply of food very difficult. Now all your food will expire within a single day. At that point, food will just become rotten flesh, so you'll need to plan accordingly for this. Dehydration should be an issue as well, so I've gone ahead and installed the aptly named dehydration mod. Now, as you can tell by the additional status indicator, you'll need to remember to keep yourself hydrated, amongst other things. You'll even need to make sure your water is clean, otherwise you'll acquire a thirst debuff, which is essentially the same thing as the hunger effect in relation to food. And while we're on the subject of adding new conditions you need to worry about, I've installed a thin air. Now, doing something as simple as climbing a mountain will be a problem, because there won't really be any air up there. In order to survive, you'll need to either bring an air bladder, respirator, or free breathing potion, which is just a rebranded water breathing potion. Oh, and this effect will also take place underground as well, because in real life, caves can also be pretty devoid of oxygen. Overall, you're just gonna love the fact that caves and mountains are now very difficult to explore. And you know what? Let's make caves really dark as well while we're at it. They obviously would be in the real world, so we're gonna make that happen with the True Darkness mod. We'll throw on torch burnout as well. Can't have you feeling too comfortable exploring the depths. Now, after a certain amount of time, your torches will die until they're reignited. I hope you have fun exploring the dark, airless caves. Next, I figured we'd make mobs more difficult and realistic, and to start off this process, I've included neutral animals, which will make it so just about any mob you come across will retaliate if you attack it. No longer will they cower and run away, animals are gonna fight for their lives. I've also included a mob's attempt parkour, because I do believe that a creature dead set on killing you would be able to jump, so now you have to deal with that as well. We're also gonna give fish the realism treatment with the Voids mod, and with this installed, not only will fish swim more realistically, they'll also swim quite a bit faster in general, so it'll be much more difficult to just kill fish by chasing them down. It's not really an option anymore, honestly. The Niche Spiders mod is also gonna be included, because in a realism-based pack, obviously spiders need to be the wall-walking monsters that they are. Now, rather than just kind of floating up the side of the wall in order to reach you, they have the ability to climb on any surface, even upside down. So escaping spiders will be quite difficult now, and cave spiders are gonna be just terrible. I mean, they already are without this mod, so yeah, it'll be great. After this, I've installed You Thief, which blesses villagers with the ability to feel anger. Now they will take great insult to you opening their chests, and their iron golems will become hostile. Now, at this point, I feel we still need a few more sources of danger in the game, so I've added the Danger Close mod. Now, blocks that appear as if though they'd be dangerous to touch will probably be dangerous to touch. For example, a campfire or stone cutters, which, by the way, I got some comments on my recent video stating that touching a stone cutter won't hurt you, and I'll admit, I'm no stone cutter expert, but I'd imagine standing on one would be a bad idea, so the feature stays. And you know what? Fire arrows in vanilla Minecraft aren't as big of a problem as they need to be, so I'm including the Fire Arrows Ignite Fire mod. Now, all your erratic fire-coated arrows will ignite flammable stuff, so you best be careful with those. And we'll build on this, throw in the realistic fire spread mod, and now not only will the shots you do hit burn your target, the flames that are consuming their body will have a chance to spread as well. Now, after that, I'm gonna be adding the Environment Z mod, because obviously at this point you need even more problems to deal with, and this time around it's gonna be the temperature. So if you're gonna be taking a journey to a hot or cold biome, you're gonna have to prepare accordingly. And at this point, we've mainly focused on gameplay mods, so to finish things off, we can add a little visual realism as well, I suppose. For starters, we'll need a shader, and this time around I decided to go with the Bliss shaders. It's got a great combination of beautiful visuals and performance, along with some awesome features like biome-specific fog density. And in the shader settings, you'll want to set the minimum light brightness setting within the ambient light category to 0, as the shader's lighting overrides the true darkness mod. Plus, to take advantage of the shader, we'll be adding a resource pack, and this time I'll be using Coven, which works pretty great with Bliss. And at this point, it already looks pretty nice, but if we just change a couple of settings, we can make it look even better. This includes a few settings within the specular reflections category. Once enabled, you'll notice a pretty solid jump in visual quality, and it still runs great. And you can also try enabling parallax as well. However, I found that this setting kind of tanks your FPS, so it'll be up to you to decide whether or not it's worth it. And finally, the last mod I'll include today is the tried and true Physics Mod Pro. This mod pretty much specifically focuses on making the game more realistic, so you know it's kind of a natural fit. You've got lifelike oceans, collapsing caves, mob ragdolls, realistic snow, block breaking physics, and it just keeps going. Great, now that I've shown you all the mods I've installed, I'm gonna quickly talk about a few features that I think would be really cool, but as of now aren't available. As I mentioned before, Physics Mod has collapsing blocks, and I think it'd be pretty interesting if these could actually harm you. Because as of now, they will fall on you and interact with you, but they don't actually do anything. And you know, I think this would add some real danger towards mining inside of a cave. And also, I think it'd be great if there's a setting to choose how often the blocks will collapse rather than just 100% of the time. And the final thing I'll mention, which is once again a feature, and I think would be pretty funny to have to worry about, would be compatibility between time control and the spoiled mod. As mentioned before, time is now synced with your real world time, and ideally you'd even have to worry about your food spoiling when you're not playing, so you hop back on, 2 days later and all your food is gone. I'm sure you all would just love this feature. It wouldn't be painful at all. At this point, it's safe to say survival is going to be very difficult. We'll spend a fair bit of time just maintaining different stats.
Tired of confusing dashboards and unhelpful chatbots when running your WordPress site?
I didn't get that.
With Kinsta.
Are you tired of standard Minecraft terrain that generates in a way you've come to expect? Well, do I have a mod for you today? This mod, called Terramath, allows you to completely customize the...
Well, since it's speed, I guess you can go AFK. Man. Polish. Let me just stop. Let me just stop. 100% probably sick.
Empty my mind.
Oh, yeah. No. You know, stupid cafe.
And here's how Gardol works. Now, just as I was protected by this invisible shield, Colgate with Gardol forms an invisible protective shield around your teeth, fights tooth decay.
I saw a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once. Ta-da! I saw a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once. Ta-da!
In mind. If we needed any more proof that SpongeBob's original name was SpongeBoy, we can turn to creator. On page 42 of the official SpongeBob SquarePants trivia book, author David Fain writes, SpongeBob was originally named SpongeBoy, but someone was already using that name, so the Y became a B. Published just 1 year after the cartoon's 1999 debut on Nickelodeon, this is the earliest public acknowledgement of SpongeBob's original name. And it wouldn't take long for Scholastic Book Fair goers to start asking, who is this someone the book mentions? Who is the original SpongeBoy? A quick Google search may lead you to believe Nickelodeon changed the name after discovering SpongeBob was being used by a mop company. This quote-unquote fact is everywhere. Blogs, books, biographies, brand accounts. It's shared so much because it's a fun little story. But much like Mr. SquarePants, this story has holes. Dive deep enough and you'll discover some nautical nonsense. There is no SpongeBoy mop. No trademarks, no copyrights, no patents, nothing. So strap in and set your belts to Wumbo as we explore the mop urban legend and uncover the true identity of the original SpongeBoy.
You're stupid idiot.
With this mop, I shape my destiny.
Alright, there's many people, but thing there is the files. So we'll have to go down, go to the manager's home. If I can. Fall. Get in. Or who the fuck calls somebody mama? That's the weirdest thing. I mean, we gotta hide this. Normal men. Reide. I just fight stuff. No, I actually clicked it.
Traduisez des sites web.
It seems to happen every time you get a new computer. It starts out super fast, but slowly and surely over the years, it crawls to a near standstill. And you might think that's just what happens. When a computer gets old, it slows down. It's just the way the universe is. But that's not really the case. And that's what we're going to talk about today. Why computers actually get slower, and what you can do to completely reverse it. Now, this video is sponsored by my Instagram account. So not really sponsored, but if you want to check it out, it's just @TheoJoe. I try to post cool stuff on there every once in a while, especially in the stories. And if you want, you can check out the highlights from CES this year, Consumer Electronics Show. Lots of crazy stuff on there. Highly recommended. Again, if you want to check that out, it's just @TheoJoe on Instagram. So getting back to why computers slow down, a vast majority of the time, it's not actually the hardware of the computer itself slowing down, but rather the software that's been installed over time, bloating it up, taking up space, and straining the resources of the computer, which eventually slows it down. And yes, because it's software, not hardware, there are things you can do to reverse it. One of the major ones is removing startup programs, or at least stopping them from starting up. And this is pretty obvious. You may already know this, but you weren't sure how to do that, because programs running in the background obviously take up resources such as RAM, CPU cycles. So the more stuff you have starting up, the more stuff that's always on in the background, so that's not good. Now, to stop things from starting up, it's pretty simple. You don't have to uninstall the program altogether. What you can do is, if you're in Windows 10, you can open the Task Manager by pressing Control-Shift-Escape. That'll bring it up, and then you go to the Startup tab, and this is going to show you all the programs that are starting up with Windows. And if you want, you can go through and you can right-click it and hit Disable, and it's not going to start up with Windows anymore. So I would go through this, and stuff that you know is not being used regularly, you can disable it, and this doesn't uninstall it, so you can still start it up whenever you want. It just doesn't start up automatically. Of course, there are some things where if you're not sure what it does at all, I wouldn't necessarily disable it, because some things might be like drivers that might be important or whatever. So only disable it if you know what it is and you know that you don't need it to start up. But if it does start causing problems, of course, you can re-enable it. If you're on Windows 7, it's a little bit different. You go to the Start menu, and then you can type Run, and then I'll give the option to run a program, and then you type in msconfig, and then that will also bring up a different window that's gonna look different than what I just showed. And you go to the Startup tab in there, and then it's kind of the same story. Disable things you don't need to start up, but don't touch any of the other tabs. They might actually... Alright, so next up, the reason your computer might also be slowing down is because you have a lot of files that's taking up a ton of space on your hard drive, and you're running out of free space. And this might not be for the reason you think for why it's slowing it down. So in the old days, what would happen is your hard drive would get fragmented, which means the hard drive would store different parts of one file all over the hard drive, and it would be fragmented, which meant that if you wanted to open one file, the drive head of the drive might have to move to two different parts of the drive, which would obviously slow things down. So you would have to do something called defragmentation, which would put all the files together. Now, Windows 7 and later automatically does this, so that's not a problem anymore. And with SSDs, it's completely unnecessary altogether. So the real reason that this may be slowing down your computer is the geometry of the hard drive. It's a spinning plate, and just by the nature of it, the outer space of the drive on the outer rim is going to be moving faster than the inner part of the plate of the drive. It's just physics, geometry. When you spin something, the farther part moves faster, which means it can read files quicker. So of course this means that your hard drive is going to try and put files first on the outer part of the drive, and then eventually as it fills up, start moving stuff inwards. So if you delete a lot of stuff over time, as your Windows automatically defragments and kind of re-optimizes the drive, it should improve in space because the files are being moved to the faster part of the drive. So deleting files probably won't be an instant improvement, but over time you'll probably notice it. So what are some of the best ways to find what's taking up most space on your drive? And there's always a lot of like temporary files you completely forgot about, big giant files you might not know are big and giant somewhere. So the first thing you can do is use a free program called CCleaner, which is going to be able to search through like temporary files. They might be taking a lot of space up, and you can clear those out. It also has some features like fixing registry errors.
Ready to unlock Roblox?
So there is a group of Roblox hackers going around hacking a bunch of huge Roblox game Discord servers, and it's actually starting to get out of hand. Now, this group of Roblox hackers goes by the name of Kata, and the main person who ran the whole operation is just simply named Kata. And this dude is going around hacking a bunch of Roblox Discord servers, and these are for absolutely huge games that are averaging hundreds of thousands of players every single day. And right now, these people are threatening to hack even more huge Roblox game Discord servers. And the problem is that most of the time when people threaten to hack a Discord server or a Roblox game, people will just disregard the whole thing and say it's all fake and lies. But the issue is that this Kata group has actually done it before in the past. So this time, this is actually something to be concerned about. And today, they are actually threatening to hack the huge Roblox game known as Dandy's World, a game with more than 2 billion visits and averaging 200,000 players at once. So yeah, today we're going to be talking about everything everything. But before we get into it, I would appreciate if everybody could subscribe and drop a like, especially if you think that this Katja group should be stopped and banned off everywhere. But yeah, let's get right into it. So the group Katja, or well, just the main person Katja himself, has been going around hacking a bunch of Discord servers, as I said before. Now, previously, they actually hacked a large Discord server, and this Roblox game Discord server goes by the name of Roblox Forsaken. This is a game that's literally about to reach 1 billion visits, and it's averaging 100,000 players at once. And these people were actually able to hack the entire Discord server. Take a look at this screenshot right here by this person. I'm so F4 sick of Katja, bro. They just hacked the Forsaken server, and they hacked the Evade server a while ago. Man, these buns, bro. Just get a job and stop threatening Roblox servers. Unemployment final boss. Now, if you take a look at the picture, I mean, the entire everything about the Forsaken Discord server just got completely wiped and nuked. And on top of that, this tweet got a lot of likes, 4,000 likes in just a single day. Now, you might be thinking, why is this such a big deal? I mean, it's a Discord server and not actually the Roblox game, so what's the big point about this? Well, if you didn't know, in a bunch of these Discord servers, there are specific channels that are only for the owners and like the admins of the Discord server to see. And there could be a lot of private and personal information, like maybe upcoming updates, new leaks, a bunch of things like that. And these Katja people now have access to that because they hacked the entire Discord server. They can see all these new updates and leaks and just leak it out to the public. And that can actually tarnish the entire game's player base. So this is really a big problem. Now, the thing that makes this whole situation 1,000 times more worse is the fact that it's the Forsaken Discord server that got targeted and hacked. The reason why this is so messed up is because the owner of the entire game, Soul Driven Love, just recently underwent a bunch of serious drama. And this drama was so bad that the owner's girlfriend ended up leaving them due to the drama. They were getting a bunch of threats in real life, and it was just a really weird and messed up time. And since the owner was resting and trying to get away from all this drama, that is when Katja and their group decided to come along and hack the entire Discord server just to make things worse, basically rubbing salt into the wound. Now, thankfully, the Forsaken Discord server ended up getting recovered, and it's all back to normal. And on top of that, the server staff actually ended up releasing a statement on how they were even hacked in the first place. So I'll be reading this off really quickly. Katja is a very basic hacker. However, he is very slick when it comes to social engineering, unfortunately. Katja spent plenty of time studying not only who had what permission within our server, also how many staff members talk, act, the language, ways they are around friends, and so on. Katja has created a group chat. To my knowledge, he has done this in private one-on-one DMs from talks with staff with a staff member once he had studied the person he was posing as in every way possible, recreating their text language, lingo, and so on. In this group chat, there were other staff too. They will not be mentioned. He slowly manipulated the member he had targeted, eventually building a story about a PR team and a new member they want to add. Without second thought, this member was given permission. Thus, Katja implemented backdoors with the power he had, eventually caused a server takeover. So yeah, that's basically the response from the Forsaken staff team. And it's actually crazy how Katja was able to use social engineering to basically just hack every server he wants to. Now, if you don't know, social engineering is a tactic of manipulating, influencing, or deceiving a victim in order to gain control over a computer system or to steal personal and financial information. And that's what Katja did. He is just very good at social engineering and manipulating people. And in fact, Katja was so good at doing this that people are saying they could have been successful in life if they went to get a job at some internet security thing, but here they are wasting their time hacking Roblox Discord servers. And that is true. These hackers could be making so much money actually having a genuine job with their social engineering skills, but
for reviews today, but this was the era that started it all. The fake guru era. Before 2015, most people never heard the term fake guru. That year, people didn't just know what a fake guru was, they hated them with a passion. The fake guru era began when people realized they could make money selling courses on the internet. This meant anyone could sell a course online, even if that person didn't know a thing about what they were teaching. And I want to clarify that I bought a ton of courses that were super valuable, but what I'm talking about here are terrible courses with trash information. There was an explosion in these types of online courses promising to teach people how to get rich fast. And those who bought these courses quickly realized that what they got wasn't what they were promised. Another problem with the fake guru era was how many people suddenly started calling themselves experts. It was like the word lost its meaning. Most internet experts didn't have qualifications, experience, or even real knowledge. They just had slick websites, some over-the-top testimonials, which were usually fake, by the way, and a lot of Instagram and Facebook ads.
So they spent a tremendous amount on Google ads to get people in the door, promising the dream.
Sad to say, I had some acquaintances that I met in real life who made $1 million in 1 year. But I found out that they made that money from selling courses, not from what they were actually teaching. Fake gurus during this era were really good at selling courses, especially since it was a new form of marketing at the time. They make these flashy videos, show off their expensive cars, luxury homes, and private viewers got. Viewers weren't sure if he was kidding or if he was really holding it in for a month, but it was entertaining regardless. Then, just as July was coming to an end, there was a twist.
You might know him as the kid who hasn't pooped for 26 days, but today found proof that he lied to us.
Did you fit? Yeah, obviously, I do not.
With a simple, funny video, OkCron admitted he failed the challenge. Up until this moment, no poop July wasn't even a trend. It was just one guy doing something dumb for laughs. However, it got people wondering if it was possible to go an entire month without pooping. They were determined to find out. TikTok quickly dug up a real-life case that made the challenge seem possible. It was about a man who held it in for a very long time.
And while he was waiting behind bars, Lamar went on a poop strike. He simply refused to go to the bathroom altogether. He didn't go to the bathroom for literally 47 straight days.
Suddenly, no poop July, it didn't seem like it was just a joke. So by July 2021, 1 year after the original challenge, it started trending again. This time, more TikTokers joined in, posting videos of themselves trying to hold it in. And some of them were taking the challenge seriously. Even OkCron came back for the 2021 challenge, posting daily updates just like before. Then in July 2022, No Poop July returned for the 3rd year in a row. That's when doctors realized this was becoming an annual event, and they were horrified. Worried doctors begged people not to try the challenge.
This is not normal because if you're not having a bowel movement every day, it could lead to abdominal pain, gas, bloating, and other issues.
But instead of dying down, it exploded. The 2023 edition of No Poop July racked up 80 million views in just a few weeks.
Dude, it's July. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. Just look on TikTok. It's No Poop July. Oh no!
The 2024 edition crossed 100 million views. The 2024 was special because OkCron, the TikToker who started it all, decided to turn the ridiculous trend into something meaningful. To everyone's surprise, he announced that he donated about $1,000 worth of toilet paper to various charities. OkCron's donation meant that something positive came out of this dumb challenge. Hopefully, No Poop July won't return in 2025, but with how popular it's gotten, it probably will. The next trend on our list was mostly done by women, and it backfired in the worst way possible. The Silhouette Challenge. Hundreds of women took part in this challenge, but they had no idea that this trend would make them targets for creeps and trolls on the internet. The challenge started in January 2021 when a TikToker named Yoelise posted a video with a unique editing style. The silhouette effect with the red background looked amazing. Within hours, Yoelise's comments were flooded with people begging for a tutorial. They wanted to make their own versions. Yoelise listened. That same day, she posted a step-by-step guide. To create the silhouette effect, they just needed to use a red tinted filter from Snapchat or TikTok. Before long, TikTokers everywhere were trying it out. They called it the Silhouette Challenge. Even celebrities joined the trend.
So turn on the light in your bathroom, okay? Go in your door arch, okay? And just whatever you want to do.
At its peak, the Silhouette Challenge got more than 200 million views on TikTok. But like most TikTok trends, it didn't take long for things to go wrong. Because the challenge was showing off body shapes, the participants wore as little as possible. Others wore nothing at all. After all, the red filter was supposed to hide everything, leaving only a shadow. But it turns out the filter wasn't foolproof. Before long, some creeps online figured out how to remove the filter. And once they took it off, they could see everything, if you catch my drift. Suddenly, tutorials on how to remove the red filter started popping up everywhere. And since there were hundreds of Silhouette Challenge videos online, creeps were having a field day. People even created subreddits like Silhouette Unfiltered to share Silhouette Challenge videos with the filters removed. Panic spread fast. Suddenly, TikTokers were warning everyone to stay away from the Silhouette Challenge, or at least wear clothes while doing it.
So word warning, if you're going to make a video as part of the Silhouette Challenge, keep your clothes on. People are
attempting to revert the videos back to their normal coloring and actually reveal things that viewers aren't supposed to see.
For some, the warnings came in time, but for others, it was too late. Their videos had been downloaded, altered, and shared to creeps across the internet. TikTok tried to help by banning filter removal tutorials and shutting down accounts spreading them, but instead of being relieved, some victims blamed TikTok for not acting sooner. One thing was clear, the silhouette challenge should have never existed. This next trend wasn't just dumb, it was also a...
Oh, welcome to Create a Cart right here in Roblox. Today, we will be doing 3 carts. I did not do a poll on the channel, so I'm just going to do 3 here. I was requested to do Retro Bus because I believe this is one from Messi, but we are going to do the Jurassic Monster Truck, the Retro Bus, and the Bee Racer car. So if you want to see any of those in particular, there will be timestamps down below. Let's get going. We are here in Jurassic Island 2. 8 levels, 8 kilometers, Jurassic Monster Truck. Okay. All right, we got to find the beginning. It's down here. Okay. You want a dino cart? Make sure to like to help get my game noticed. Nice, level 1. Oh, use a relatively small cart with headlights. Well, that means we gotta find one first foremost. What is one that has headlights? Do I have a car that has? I don't think I have a car that has headlights. Oh, at least not one that's small anyway. Oh, it is very dark. Oh, Jurassic Island 2. Nice. Let's get going. So yeah, I can see why they want you to have headlights. My car here, unfortunately, does not question of the cart ride. If you were trapped on a desert island, what is one piece of equipment that you would take with you to help you survive? Did you know that the Spinosaurus is the biggest carnivorous animal to ever walk the earth? Better not make him angry. Next, we must go through the mammoth habitat. Careful, slippery tracks. All right, well, we gotta get a go-kart here. I am going to bring a big knife, machete, something along those lines, because you can do so much with them. You can do a ton of things for survival. Things like chopping down trees if you have a big enough machete. Things, not like big trees, but like, we're on a
Let's see what this is. So if nobody moves for 30 minutes, everyone gets a free item. So look what happens when I press my W key. I just sent it back 5 minutes. Look, this person just freaked out. The people who make these games make so much money off this because premium payouts. If people stay in your game, you get Robux. So let's join another server.
Today, we're diving into the entire history of Minecraft, but with our own twist. From the humble beginnings of blocky landscapes to the colossal empire it is today, we're about to break it all down. So sit back, relax, and get ready to witness the journey of a game that changed the world. It all started in 2009 when a Swedish developer named Marcus Persson, better known as Notch, decided to create a simple sandbox game. Minecraft's first version, called Cave Game, looked nothing like the masterpiece we know today. It was rough, blocky...
Yes.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game Today.
It's always blocky.
We're playing Planet Coaster today. I never played this game before. I have played a lot of Planet Zoo, and that game is great for, shall we say, dealing with animals. But my sense is that Planet Coaster has something that Planet Zoo doesn't, and that's more mayhem of the human variety. So buckle up, let's get started. We're gonna build our beautiful coaster right here in the city. Yes, game, thank you. Please serenade me with these city noises. Name your park. Coastway to the Heaven Zone. That'll do. Here we are outside the beautiful city. A bustling downtown with an aggressive amount of traffic. Well, I can see why you'd want to spend a day at the roller coaster park. Seems a tad stressful. Let's leave all that behind and go retreat to a theme park run by a maniac. Is this the entrance to my park? Some random bear cave? Where does this even lead? Oh, to a teleporter. I get it. You didn't use physical exertion. You just used magic. Okay, so again, I've played Planet Zoo, and all this stuff looks real similar. Even some of these items look the same from what I'm used to. Oh, this is different. Fireworks of all kinds. Like this one shaped like a skull. Well, now I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, well, that's just splendid. And of course, now we need to see what happens when we put a bunch of these down. Up you go, and oh yeah, that's great. Well, now we've got to continue with this glorious blanket of fireworks. Okay, go. Really, just one? That's all you're gonna... Oh, my eyes. Ugh, goodbye, frame rate. That didn't take very long. Wonder how many of these you can add. Okay, so I added a few more. Okay, I added a lot more. I can't really tell you how many are there, because at a point the game just won't draw them anymore until you get closer. But if my count is accurate, there's something like 100 to 150,000 fireworks in here. So maybe consider averting your eyes. This might get really bright. Oh, yeah, it's like a nuke's going off. Oh, yeah. I think this might actually be all we're gonna get. The game appears to be taking up 78% of my CPU and almost 38 gigs of RAM. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that it's still going at all. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, I think that might have been a little much. Let's not do that again. So let's move on and see what these other fireworks can do. And for that, first we're gonna build a little tower. Ah, beautiful. And we'll just load it up with some fireworks. Watch out, everybody, something threatens our fair city. The threat of having too much fun. Look, I know tens of thousands was too many, but how am I supposed to not do this? Like, why have this in the game if not to fire it like a cannon? Ah, there we go. How festive, yet deadly. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, now that the city is on lockdown, I mean, it looks like besides fireworks, we also have electricity and water and pyrotechnics. Oh my god. Flamethrower. Okay, seriously, who's building a park and using this responsibly? I'm gonna go with not many. I certainly won't be. Hey, you two, we're not open yet. I said we're not open yet. All right, suit yourself. Don't say I didn't warn you. What, you two made it through somehow? Oh, this won't do it all. I guess it's finally time to dive into the coaster part of Planet Coaster. It seems like the perfect time to test the thing I'm really wondering about. Human casualties. My goodness, there's so many to choose from. Come on, Steel Vengeance. Let's go do...
Is your WordPress site painfully slow?
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Worldbox today, because some days you just want to play a god sim and create as much havoc as you possibly can. Also, this video is sponsored by Empires and Puzzles. So basically, the world is a big blank slate. And naturally, I have some ideas for how we can paint this canvas. And as you can see, we have a whole hell of a lot of choices at our disposal. For now, though, we're gonna keep it simple. Good old basic human. And we're gonna take that human and we're gonna add them to the very center of our map. So let's see, when you play someone, how does this look? Oh yeah, there they are. One measly little human. Here, have some friends. Oh, and also since I last played, the game added something really exciting. Hold shift to spawn multiple units. Really? Well, how fast is that? Oh god, yes. Look how fast this is raising the population. Well, I can already tell what I want from this, which is to see just how high this world population can go. And this game is giving me the tool to do that. And hey, all of you guys that just have to stand around, you know what you could be doing right now? Playing Empires and Puzzles, the sponsor of this video. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're checking out Parkitect today, a roller coaster sim with plenty of ways to torment people, so I think we're gonna have a good time. But before we get into that, I want to tell you two things. One, I've got new merch, a cup and a hat.
Alright guys, according to Roblox RTC news, there's a bug where you can just equip anything you want. So let's find my dream item as a kid. Alright, this is still actually my dream item. I think this is the equivalent of like a real life house. I think you'd have to sell your house to get this type of thing. And how this glitch is done, alright, go to advanced, just put the ID in, and then I think it dude, what is this website made out of? This is made out of sticks and cardboard. There's always some crazy glitch every other month. All right, cool. It looks like I have this now. I don't think it would show up in game though. That would be too much of a glitch. Oh my god, no way. You get it. Okay, so it shows up in game too. How does this even happen? Usually when you put in the ID in the advanced thing, it says, nope, you don't have it. Did they just delete that? I don't understand. All right, so I have that. Let's, God, what else could we get? All right, let's just get like the real Domino Crown too. Let's be the richest person that's ever lived. All right, so we got that. Dude, look at me. I look so much richer than everyone here. I think I glitched their system. It says I have -1 net worth on Roblox. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna get all the hats that make noise. These hats make noise in game, and now I can just throw them on. And this one's off sale. This is the most rare one, and these ones are like hundreds of thousands of Robux. This one almost a million.
It's about the community. Only 1,000 of these katanas will be sold, and they're almost sold out. And they sell for 1,000 Robux each, which is a lot. 1 month after they're all sold out, people can start reselling them. Surely no one's gonna buy this for more than 1,000 Robux. Like, people are gonna have to resell this probably for like 50 Robux. So traditionally, Roblox limited items were limited because Roblox would be the one controlling them. So there'd be kind of, they would often put like really cool things as limited items, and then they would actually resell for more because like this thing right here, this originally sold for like maybe 10,000 Robux. There's only 26 of them, so it was actually rare. You know, UGC creators, there's a million UGC creators now. They just kind of put out whatever trash that they think people will buy, which is okay. That's so okay. But there's no like integrity to maintain a market of limited rare items. Pink troll face head, 1,000. Okay, what happens if someone buys a limited item and it just never sells out? Like, what if this just gets stuck at 600 and the 1,000 never sell out? Then you're just stuck with this thing. Golden tiara, no offense to anybody. 1,200 Robux, 3,000 of these. It's almost sold out completely. I think the concept of limited UGC is gonna die out really quick. I think these are just selling out because the feature was just released. Oh my god. So 3.6 million. That's like a lot of money. What is this? What is this ad? Limited you. Click heart. This is for this. Are you really gonna trust an item that has this horrible of an ad? None of you are gonna make your money back. All 3,000 of you are gonna try to resell this in 1 month when you're allowed to for 13 Robux. Only the finest gold and steel were used to make this unique tiara. No. Coming to you from the reliable creator behind Crying Mask and Flushed Mask. And Pork Pig is calling you at 3 a.m. Surely this will resell for a lot of money. Whoever bought this is gonna lose a lot of money. 5,000 Robux. This was the first UGC limited, so by default it was just gonna sell out. Forged out of pure gold. I like the descriptions of these, try to like make it seem like this is actually not a trash item. Again, no.
I play for Johns. For Johns. And nice. I think a lot back. Yeah, that guy is AFK. Stupid cafe. Yeah, who the fuck is Fire and Ruler? They are two, you're feeling like you're being watched. But yeah, that's Evil Man. That's invisible. Oh my god. Set him up. Yes. Oh my god. You not the one that's dying. Don't use that of Invisible Man. Like the person named Invisible Man. I'll kill you. Kill him! Kill him! Oh! Yay, I kill Crystal Man! Kill! 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 Perfecto!
Can I pause real quick? I have a natural distrust of honey. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but I naturally distrust honey. And I don't... Okay, all right, guys. All right, we're gonna stop. Everyone listen. I don't know what it is, but there's some shady shit going on. I can't put my finger upon it. Everyone that I tell this thinks that I'm crazy, and they're like, oh, honey's great. I use honey all the time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I seem high as fuck. No, it's like, this has been itching away with me for so long. I've had this like deep-seated doubt about honey. And it's just like, I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. There's something about it. I just don't trust it.
Hey, listen. If I disappear in the future and then suddenly like
Markiplier just mysteriously disappears, it was honey. Because there's some shady shit happening. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Is that a mouse? Oh no, I've seen those videos online. Something's gonna strike it. Hi, my name is James, and one of my friends may or may not have sent me a zip bomb as a prank, so I hope my suffering was worth it. What? Is one of those trash videos? Yes.
Oh my god! Dude, that was a real terror! Runs away.
Sometimes I don't wanna be happy.
Oh! Escape
from!
him!
Jesus Christ, the golf jump scare.
I feel sick after seeing that.
Giggity, giggity, go!
Okay, that's a good one.
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit and I go Star Wars, bro.
Oh my god. Praise you, Green Mountain Man, waving many hands made of money.
Oh, he's speaking English. It took me a moment to realize he's speaking English. Hold on, what did he say? Yeah, that.
He is handsome.
He's gonna fall over. You can
Why is
tell.
that beeping?
No,
Not like this.
no. Perish.
I want this. I want this. I want this. Are you sure about that? No way. Look at them go. Dude, this looks so dangerous.
The wheels are about to fall off.
He's approaching an intersection. Did you see that at the last?
Wait, yeah, you're
He's about to
right.
blow through
With
an
no stop
intersection.
signs. No stop signs on each side. Oh.
God, what is that thing?
Oh, don't pat an animal that survived 3 billion years. Got it.
That's me picking up a hamburger patty off the grill.
Oh.
I'm not even look.
What is he?
Oh.
Oh my god! Wait, what? I missed it. Wait. Oh fuck that, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've got some news for you. Just like with these 2 previous Discord videos, I'm going to give away $1 per 25 new subscribers to a random subscriber who interacts with the video and checks out today's sponsor, Opera GX. If you're a professional gamer like me, there's 100% chance you want your internet browsing to be lag-free. Fortunately, thanks to GX Control, you can enhance the performance on your PC by limiting the amount of CPU and RAM the browser can use. In fact, you could even limit the network bandwidth used by the Opera GX browser to make sure your downloads and live streams go smooth. If you're afraid of changing your browser and losing your settings, don't worry. Opera GX is equipped with an import tool that allows you to quickly import everything from your previous browser, like bookmarks, cookies, and browsing history. And the best part, all your favorite extensions designed for Google Chrome are also compatible with Opera 2, so the switch should be pretty easy. Make sure to use my link down below to download Opera GX today. And don't forget that it's also available on mobile phones too, and you can send files, videos, and a bunch of other stuff between your desktop and phone at the press of a single button. Make sure to subscribe to enter the giveaway and enjoy the rest of the video. My science class. Oh no, judging by the music, you know what's gonna happen. Of course. Of course. Oh, is this Roblox? It is Roblox.
Voici une montre connectée. Comme toutes les montres connectées, elle peut compter vos pas et traquer vos objectifs. Ah bah
What's in the vid? Are you fucking stupid?
Interesting. Oh, that's new.
Peace.
God. Oh. What is happening? Yeah, that's how internet works in Ohio.
Raymond,
Not me, I swear. I love these.
Alien authority. Oh my.
Half-Life games will never get old.
Whoa!
Because it doesn't even fully close.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Nothing, just chilling with the boys. What about you?
Nobody's home.
Your Honor, my client is 100% guilty. Please give maximum life sentence.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, he looks horrible. Wait, you can hear a vacuum cleaner in the background. Listen to it.
I like how the cat's looking like the person is the weird one. You're hanging out in a toilet.
What the heck?
Me, baby.
Certainly that in a Chick-fil-A or something.
Yeah, where are they? They're in like a grocery store.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to open it again. Jesus Christ. Oh.
I'm begging.
Wait, what? He's bacon.
I'm begging.
I like this. Dude, this is awesome. Was it trained to do that or just like happy or something? No, okay, I don't think it's happy. I don't think it's happy.
The band runs for their life.
No. Is that a coffin? Oh no, it's another horse.
They brought a coffin.
Yeah, that's me.
You already saw that coming.
Yeah, dude. Dude, look how tall this guy is.
Oh my gosh, it's Halo!
It's Mr. Halo. There's gotta be some sort of a switch up.
I don't trust this.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
This is just a wholesome story, guys.
Oh my god.
Cut! Oh, you. I saw a real fascinating image this morning. I don't remember who DM'd me this image.
Oh my.
No. What, are you afraid of history?
No.
Okay, Cameron, today I want you to rate me based on the sound of my voice. Like, what do you think I look like?
I'd say a 10. 10?
Okay, Cam, so what do you rate me now?
pockets with loot. And while usually being rich has its perks, in Stalker, it'll be your downfall. After spending all that time, you'll finally make it to the last mission. But the greediest tryhards will be locked out and instead receive a brutal punishment.
That's it? No way, it's not it. I looted everything so much. I was so greedy.
With an open world as big as Breath of the Wild, it is calling out to tryhards who want to complete everything, including the hardest challenge of all, finding 900 Korok seeds. People spent hundreds of hours hunting down every last seed they could find, and some of them devoted 12 hours a day just to be the first. After all this grueling effort, you finally claim a reward of...
Hestu's gift. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells like pretty bad, because you just got a giant pile of gold.
Speaking of exploring, Lisa has a ridiculous amount of hidden items to discover, so when a rope presents itself and says very important above, Donkey couldn't resist.
I'm gonna climb up this for the next 30 minutes now.
So it doesn't take long to realize this rope just keeps going on and on for a super long time, but where most players quit, tryhards are rewarded in the best way. Let me tell you, nothing turns you into a tryhard as fast as speedrunning. And when High on Life released, streamers are desperate to earn their world record, but instead got called out.
Are you trying to speedrun? Are you speedrunning right now? That's okay, you can do that. We think that's cool. We think that's great. Good luck. I hope you get a world record.
Some of the sweatier players took this further by using glitches to get the fastest time, and of course, the devs roasted them.
Okay, you cheated there, and you almost broke the game. We had a deal, you know. You're permanently on the Squanch Games bad person list. We all pee on your name.
For those who remember, Assassin's Creed 2's feathers were a pain to track down, but if you did this 100 times, you would unlock a mysterious item that sounded incredible. The prize for spending days of your life on this treasure hunt, a cake. I mean, yeah, it looked kinda cool, but the devs literally added this just to make things 10 times harder. Now all guards would swarm you, but don't worry because you only have to do this in every city. The collectible with some meaning is in control, where you complete dozens of puzzles to find these cat statues, but dare to take shortcuts and the devs will catch you. Gathering them all unlocks a secret chamber where you're presented with the cat ears. Pretty adorable, and most would say it's worth the hassle, but what if there was another way? Of course, all the sweaty players started downloading save files, which allowed them to skip everything without putting the work in. But don't worry, they quickly learned not to mess with cats. Downloading save files is pretty bad, but even using saves normally can expose you as a total tryhard. We've all been terrified of losing progress, leaving us to save like every 5 seconds. But in Postal 2, you can't do that without getting straight up torched.
Didn't you just save? My grandmother could beat the game if she saved as much as you do.
Pretty common knowledge of Mario that these green pipes take you to another part of the world. But when the lost levels came out, Nintendo secretly wanted to troll people who were so confident they forgot to read. And those trying to rush through a level would jump into a pipe and just instantly regret it.
What? There's warp zones that take you back levels?
Yep, it sends you back to the start after hours of grinding. I mean, that's gotta hurt. 100% of the game is difficult, but the binding of Ice against players grew 3 million% of the game, and I'm not even exaggerating. It took thousands of hours and forced them to complete every possible save file until there was nothing left. The reward? An obese Isaac telling you to stop playing. Now that's not as frustrating as being banned for outsmarting the game. Well, RPGs always have iconic ways to level up your character. In Fallout New Vegas, one of these traits is luck. Upgrading this actually affects your chances of winning in a casino, which is pretty cool, but this got people thinking, what happens if I use it to my advantage? All the tryhards started to max out their luck and rush to a blackjack table so they could use it for infinite money. Sounds unfair, but earning too many chips draws unwanted attention, with the floor manager kicking you out.
We can't let you play here anymore. What? Sorry, you just win too much. I'm banned.
Getting banned for winning in a casino defeats the whole point, but so does getting punished for farming cows. 2015, people discovered this field in The Witcher 3 full of cows. They just kept respawning, and this allowed players to hoard infinite leather, selling it to instantly become rich. The developers weren't happy about this, and so they released an update called the Bovine Defense Force Initiative. Instead of just fixing the spawn, they were determined to punish everyone who farmed these creatures. And so after the update, anyone who tried it will be hunted down by one of the most powerful enemies in the game.
He's not super aggressive, which is cool. Yeah,
If that makes you feel nervous, Metal Gear Solid calls out all cheaters who thought they were getting away with it. During one scene, you have to survive an electrical machine by button mashing. And miraculously, some players made it look easy, just a little too easy. Probably because they were secretly using a modded controller, and while your friend sitting next to you wouldn't notice, the game sure does, causing Ocelot to say this.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Dare to ignore the warning, and this happened. And they weren't the only ones getting cheated, because they you with the dumbest reward. After completing the main story, you have the chance to fight every boss all over again, but at a higher difficulty. Promising those hours put in will be worth it. A second playthrough is already humiliating enough, but the prize for doing this is a vehicle. I mean, at this point, the game is done, and there's literally nothing left to visit. In World War Z, you're shooting zombies nonstop, so it's easy to miss out on some small details. But if you're the type of corner, you'll find a hilarious secret. Over here, you can find this billboard, but getting closer will reveal a tiny QR code, and while you probably hope it's an Easter egg or a free item, it starts playing this. It's safe to say the craziest fans of gaming have to be Dark Souls players. They can beat enemies in the most absurd ways, so when Sekiro launched, the devs wanted to troll anyone who was too good at the game. Usually you're thrown into a boss battle that's meant to kill you, and only hardcore fans are able to beat it first try so they can get all the OP gear. So, when they came across Sekiro's first boss, tryhards knew everything, giving blood, sweat, and tears to earn whatever loot was to offer, only for him to chop off your arm anyway. Still not as funny as Sly Cooper, which pissed off every tryhard who ever touched it. Thieves in Time offered players a secret ending for reaching 100% completion, and it was pretty special, going as far as teasing the next game. Only problem, it doesn't exist. Now there's something ridiculously impressive about beating a game without dying, and that's why Super Street Fighter 2 trolled anyone who was that good. If you somehow managed to get to the final boss without using a single continue, it wouldn't be the final boss at all. That challenge was clearly too easy for you, so the devs made a secret enemy that would match your difficulty.
Damn, it didn't do any damage. Holy that did though. Oh my god.
In The Witness, finishing the game is almost seen as a punishment because of how bad the endings are. But there's a secret ending that's basically a slap in the face at tryhards. It's extremely difficult to find, and only the most driven people had the patience for it, but after all that hard work, you're given this.
I don't know if I want to go through his story. I guess I have to. Do I have a blindfold on? Ah, it's actual human hands. Are they gonna tell me it's all a dream now? Wait, what the? This straight up was a simulation.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is almost impossible to outsmart because it literally adapts to your strategy. The game allows you to approach missions any way you want, but even if you found the perfect method to take down enemies, it won't last long. If you spend your time getting a lot of headshots, they'll start wearing protective helmets. Sneak around in the dark, the guards will pull out flashlights and hunt you down. Don't subscribe to T5G, they'll even beat you up, or something like that.
Hello everyone and welcome back in a new
Fake, and there's nothing scarier than clicking a suspicious link that is 100% a Rickroll. That's when Sonic took this idea and flipped it, deciding to prank people who were being cautious on April Fools with the Santa collection. Expecting it to be an obvious joke, tons of fans moved on with their day, refusing to fall for it. But little did they know it was totally real, just as the link told them. Someone else who embraced the memes is For Honor, when the April 1st update made the game unplayable for a whole day. Ubisoft had a running joke of adding rabbits into their game, and this time they replaced everyone. When you couldn't even fight normal enemies, it was a complete takeover. That's just like how War Thunder was invaded by the most unexpected creature in 2014. You spent most of your time flying in the air, so when players would look down and saw Godzilla style, it was pretty confusing, especially when this thing started shooting lightning from its eyes. Speaking of crazy weapons, Naraka Blade Point pranked everyone with the announcement of a new item, the Twin Tails. Instead of attacking enemies with weapons, this would let you whip your hair back and forth to take them out. I mean, look how derpy this is. While we're on the topic of wacky games, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator is designed to look buggy, and some people didn't understand this, calling the game glitchy and unpolished. So to poke fun at them even more, the devs announced a real DLC pack called the Bug DLC, adding 11 new glitches to mess around with. Let us say the community loved it, and it's still playable years later. Let me tell you, Fortnite's April Fool's prank was responsible for a world record amount of rage quits. Without telling anyone, the devs changed impulse grenades to have 10 times more power, causing people to launch themselves straight to their death. They also added super jump to boogie bombs, so all the tryhards wanting an easy kill were caught off guard. And they weren't as confused as Minecraft players in the April Fool's 2014 update that is still famous to this day. Opening the game, they noticed that every single button had a new sound, and it was about to create the most annoying 24 hours in history. If you know, you know. Now, it's not just developers that make the best April Fool's jokes. IGN has been creating fake trailers for years, and they still convince people to this day. When Titanfall came out, they posted a video for the Optimus Prime DLC, and it went mega viral. I mean, nothing sounds more perfect than Transformers in a mech game. A little too perfect to be true, and that wouldn't be the last time they fooled everyone. In 2008, they dropped a trailer for the Legend of Zelda movie, and it was so well made, the entire internet fell for it. When we disclosed that it was April Fool's, there was just so much anger. It was worse than if you gave a popular game a rating lower than people were expecting. You can only imagine what the backlash was like, but those were April Fool's Easter eggs in video games. It's been Tommy, keep it here on T5G.
This is what hardcore Minecraft looked like 12 years ago. But now, we're to build a giant network factory hardcore Minecraft. It's a lot. So how did we get here? Hardcore mode was added in 2011. The community formed slowly at first, with most players trying out Hardcore World once and never touching it again. A couple YouTubers experimented with videos on it, but it never really got that far. But there was one man who saw it as something different, a challenge. He wanted to see just how long he could last in hardcore survival Minecraft. And this man's name was Philza. His first attempt in 2012 was, all things considered, really good. It lasted 2 years, all the way up until...
I lost my hardcore world. You may be wondering how I died, but I'm actually alive and rather healthy. The real reason I lost my hardcore world is because my hard drive broke. I know. Wait, did it catch fire?
Not to be discouraged, he created a new hardcore world, and this time it would make history. It lasted 5 entire years, setting a world record for the longest hardcore playthrough at the time. During that period, he built some of the craziest things ever constructed in survival Minecraft. Until one day...
He died to a baby zombie.
I knew it.
No! Philza's death went absolutely viral. It made it into a PewDiePie video and it even got on the freaking news. But this whole situation could have been avoided if Philza just updated his world. When he began his second series in 2014, there were no totems of undying. But by the time it ended, they'd been in the game for years. Hardcore mode went from one life to basically infinite, meaning the goal changed from surviving the night to how can I figure out stuff to do so I don't get bored. There's also another major update to Hardcore, this time being the Outer End Islands. After they were added, the Ender Dragon fight went from something symbolic to a crucial step towards getting an Elytra. This meant if, say, some other Minecraft YouTuber wanted to start a Hardcore series, it could hypothetically last a lot longer. And with Philza's death getting a lot of views, let's just say a lot of people were looking to do that. Hardcore Minecraft videos as a trend absolutely exploded. Tons of huge YouTubers coincidentally started their own hardcore series, but what's more interesting to me is one man who created something genuinely unique, a style of content that would shake the YouTube landscape for years to come. This man was Luke the Notable. Luke began his channel with Fortnite videos in 2018. He was 23 back then, so now he's like old, he's got a wife and shit. A lot of his videos were summarizing what happened after 100 games of Fortnite, which may potentially sound a little bit familiar, but eventually Fortnite was falling out of favor with the youth, and he wanted to make something new.
What's going on, Minecraft fans? My name's Luke the Notable, and in this video, I'll be surviving 100 days in Minecraft hardcore mode.
That's right, he did a complete pivot to Minecraft videos. I don't know either, but it worked. This video got 50 million views. I am foaming at the mouth right now, and I'm not the only one, because other YouTubers were quick to jump on the trend.
Copying? Sorry, I can't hear over my large subscriber count.
Now, Luke the Notable wasn't strictly speaking happy about this, but there are people who brought interesting twists to the genre, like Forge Labs with modded 100 days, or Rai Guy Rocky with scripted 100 days for small children.
And then watch out for these 3 IRS agents!
To be fair to the guy, it's working. But fake videos like these are more common than you think. Case in point, Rasplin.
It's another time. Now, while I'm here, I spawned on another floor.
Why did he spawn so far from the portal? This guy's videos are irrationally funny to me. Okay, so at the start he says this.
I'm doing this in hardcore mode, meaning if I die, I lose all my progress and the challenge.
But then later on, this mysteriously happens.
Yo, okay, please, bro, please.
Now let me play that back a little bit slower. You can call it lag if you want, but he literally hearted a comment saying it's fake. He either used this texture pack to pretend to be in hardcore mode when he's actually not, or he backed up his world and just reverted it to before he died. What a sneaky little guy. The increasing amount of fake content led to more and more people wanting something genuine. And that was recognized by a YouTuber who goes by the name of Sandiction.
I hate being homeless. Wait, I wonder what it's like at a house.
Sandiction's goal was to appeal to a little bit older of an audience who wanted something a lot more genuine. He uploaded his first hardcore video on June 6, 2021. It was short, bit boring of a concept, but despite all of that, it currently sits at 3.8 million views. In the first month, it only got 41,000. So where did all these other views come from? Well... holy shit. Later on in the series, he realized to get really big views, he had to focus every video on one huge project that no one has ever done before. This new style pulled in an average of 15 million views, and some of those viewers naturally went back to watch the series from the start. So there's your answer. That's why the first episode was 3.8 million views. The strategy was working great for him until one day...
Oh my god.
He had died. his immensely popular series was over. There's a note my researcher left saying, I remember when this happened, I called my mom. Just thought that was a little bit funny. But that left Sandiction in a sticky situation.
Sandiction, why don't you just cheat?
Because that goes against the entire reason I created this series in the first place. Now shut the fuck up. So as a result, whatever he may be planning, he hasn't uploaded any videos since. After his massive series ended, there was room for other YouTubers to pick up where he left off. He created videos with a single-minded focus on one specific project. And a prime example of that is Carbs. He used to make dubiously watchable scripted SMP videos, but now he's one of the largest hardcore YouTubers on the platform. He averages about 8 million views, and I was actually almost his editor, which is kind of cool. One interesting distinction with his content is that he avoids saying it's hardcore mode in the title.
Come watch my hardcore Minecraft video.
You?
Would you watch? In this video, Preston claims that there is a secret room under the desert temple. Alright, now I'm in the desert temple. Let's break this. Let's carefully go down. Let's place this torch here. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna place that torch here anyway.
I don't think it matters, but what the torch do is right.
And... wow, it isn't real!
I know this sounds fake, but don't go to the server. Something is wrong with the statue here. Whoa, why did it just get dark?
Alright fellas, let's find out if Preston is really a nice person or he is just lying to us. I typed in the server address. Let's find out. Well, I can't connect to the server. Okay, that's not a good sign. Bruh. Unknown host. Did I type it wrong? Well, you can be the judge of that, but I don't think I typed the server wrong, so was this whole part just scripted?
You're on the seed name Forgotten.
Ordinance 333. Basically, we got a lot of freeze.
Oh, and next to it, a red village?
There's only one way to find out. Forgotten. And now we have to go to 333. Okay, I spawned this guy, and there is not what Preston said. How surprising.
I now know, is this a glitch or is this a terrifying new entity? We have to find out.
No, it's actually a modern curse forge. Preston loves to put these fake modified creatures for like half a frame. I don't know why he loves to do that, but I guess it works because people get to comment below. So I think I'm gonna skip all of these parts where he does this because he does it so many damn times and it's so obvious that it's fake.
Okay, finally, regeneration. Let me see. Oh! Slow. Oh, that's breathing.
Let's try. Let's see if Preston lied. I typed everything correctly. I typed everything like he did. Absorption is there. Look, boom. Doesn't work. Regeneration? Nope. Health boost? Am I doing it wrong? No. Well, it looks like Preston lied because I applied all 3 effects and it doesn't work. It doesn't spin. You are a liar, Preston. You are a liar.
So as soon as we open this, this is now hide out. What? No, dude. Snow Golem are the smartest thing in Minecraft.
Let's see if snow golems are really that smart. All right, I have the exit block right now. It's standing in place. All right, and if you break it, nothing happens. Wait. Oh, you're not the smartest, as Preston claims, so you have to die. That's probably because it is fake, so let's test it out. Okay, we put this there, and we got a water bucket. We put that right there. We get rid of the water bucket, and we mine down. Okay, we mine down, and there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It's fake, guys. It's literally fake.
But the floor is still here. This is where you dive straight down. There are stairs to me. I'm 100% being messed with right now.
You were 100% being messed with because it's probably not real. So you were 100% being messed with because there's no way this is real. Wow, who would expect it? It is not real.
Okay, so mine the chest. Then we go straight down. Come on. No way, say it.
That is probably fake, but let's find out. I'm gonna do it the simplest way possible. I'm just gonna go into spectator mode. And no, it's fake.
Now we break the bed, and then we mine down. And there's stupid pickles again. That's so well, you can repair our bones since when?
Let's find out if we can find these little pickles. Wow, it seems like we're not gonna be able to find those pickles. What the hell? Those dumb stupid pickles. Can I see them again, please? I wanna see the pickles, man. Oh my god, Preston. You know what? Just for that lie, this whole village is going down. Q, Preston. This is the cost of lies, Preston. This is what you have done, you monster. This is the cost of lies. You did this. You, Preston.
Kill.
You did this. You did it to these poor villagers. Wait, but you can actually repair bombs? Oh, I knew that. And he's strong.
Up here, watch the again, and I could go crazy without talking. But I swear, if I find something underneath here,
How many stickers?
No!